We're here. We're doing it. It's happening.
Are we? Are we?
Sorry about that, you guys. I don't know who that little man is. Guys, we're playing Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. So there's a couple things to know about this. This is the first Metal Gear Solid game that I haven't played. The first that we are playing that I haven't played. This is also the first Metal Gear Solid game that we're playing that is not done by Kojima. Kojima had no hand in this game. But it is apparently semi-canon. By which, so this is, to my understanding, the events that this game portrays are basically, Kojima has said are canon, except there are little details here and there that he does not agree with, I guess. So, like, what I guess I'm gonna say is anything that we learn in this game can be taken as canon until another game says that it's not, and then the other game takes priority. Does that make sense?
And this is why Zelda's timeline doesn't make sense.
Anyway. Oh yeah, also I am using mods. They're not mods, they're technically cheats. They're using the little built-in cheat thing, kind of like Game Genie. One is to make this game play at 60 FPS. The other is to let me use the second thumbstick, because as many people may know, PSP only had one thumbstick, but this game was absolutely kind of plays like ass with one thumbstick. So input my name. I may not use lowercase letters. Then why are you giving me the option for lowercase letters? Okay, how about this? Because we're playing as Big Boss, my name is going to be Mega Merc. How's that? That lost joke?
Well, I'm just here.
I know, but I need your input. Mega Merc.
Well, you can't spell Megamerg without gamer.
It's true. This game saves data automatically. Great. Oh yeah, this is the first widescreen game we're playing too, because the PSP is widescreen. PSP is like almost 16:9. It's like very slightly not 16:9, but it's like really close. Close enough that might as well just be 16:9. Yeah, I think the first time I tried to play this, I had to like restart after it saved. It gets like stuck here for some reason. We'll give it a good solid 30 seconds, and then we'll restart. I think as long as we give it enough time and we restart, it'll be fine.
Saving a lot of data.
It's not though. It's not. I think if I just restart now, it should be like there. It should be on there. For some reason, I don't know, it happens. Despite me never having played this, I do actually have this. I found this in a box when I was looking in my closet a few weeks ago. When I was looking for my Metal Gear Solid 1 discs, I saw this. I'm like, oh, I didn't even remember that I had this. Mega Merc, there it is. Normal is fine.
Right on time. Excellent. It's been exactly 12 hours since we administered the drug. I trust your dreams were pleasant, Big Boss.
What are you talking about?
Now please drop the act. I know all about you, boss. Or would you prefer I called you Naked Snake?
No, I earned the title Big Boss. It's
Sounds like
what
you
I
got
prefer.
the right guy.
It's like a doctor. You don't call it
Who are
Dr.
you?
Mystery, you know?
My name is Lieutenant Cunningham. Until 4 weeks ago, I was with the CIA.
Cunningham? Fox Unit's interrogation specialist?
Ah, so you have heard of me. I'm honored, Snake.
And those guys who attacked me, they were Fox too?
Yeah, although we'll leave it at that for now.
What do you want from me? I'm retired from Fox. I'm guessing this isn't a social call, or you wouldn't have brought the goons.
Retired? Yeah, I suppose you are to the outside world. Don't worry. I'm not here
No,
to give you a new
the whole
mission.
world.
I
I'm
just
done.
want to ask you one simple question. 6 years ago, as a member of Fox, you prevented a full-scale nuclear war. You were hailed as a true patriot.
So it's been 6
given
years?
the title of Big Boss by the president. And then you turned right around and quit the unit.
It's 1970.
Threw aside your rank, your good name. Mysterious, don't you think? What did you see out there on your mission? What did you see in Grozny Grad? Where is the legacy?
You mean the Philosopher's Legacy?
Yes, the secret cache of funds amassed by the Big Three during the Second World War. Where is it?
If you're looking for the legacy, try the CIA. They're the ones who took it after the mission 6 years ago.
Ow.
Simply apply the right type of pain to the right degree at just the right location. It's always been my policy for persuasion, and I found it to be quite effective. The CIA only recovered
You
half
friends
of
with
the
Ocelot?
legacy
You know-
from the Soviets after Operation
You know,
Snake
torture
Eater.
doesn't actually
And
work.
you know where the
It's
other
true.
half went.
The CIA only got half?
You can drop the act. You defeated the boss and returned alive, so you must know where the other half of the legacy is. And
That's
now,
not an assumption.
you're gonna tell me, Snake?
Don't have a clue.
That's too bad. Because I'd hate to have to continue persuading you like this, comrade.
Ow.
No matter. We have plenty of time. Sooner or later, I'm sure it'll all.
By the
come
way,
back
for
to
anyone
you.
watching this, I
Wait.
would recommend
This isn't an
not
official
watching it in
mission,
full
is it?
screen.
What happened
This
to
was
Major
meant
Zero?
for the PSP.
Tell me the truth, Cunningham.
This is
smaller.
an official Fox mission. For now.
All right, well, here we are. We're naked. We're Naked Snake again.
Took our shirt.
Oh. There's a guy over there.
And he's looking at you.
Hello? I don't think that I can, I can't, like, lean.
Not spec for lean.
Alright, we need voice acting in this game. It's not entirely voice acted. Do you want to be this guy? I'm going to tell you right now, he's American, and you know who he is.
Do I? Do I
Yes.
know who he is?
You will know who he is in, like, one button press, I think. They'll show his name.
Well, then press the button. I need more information on this mysterious man.
Okay, maybe a couple button presses, but still, they show his name
You
like
lied
really
to
quick.
me.
It's really quick though. Just make
It
something up.
wasn't quick
He's
enough.
a military man. He is a young 20s 30s military man. Probably 30s.
You're gonna tell me his name's John.
No. Do you want me to just tell you who he is?
Yes, just tell me who he is.
Because it is going to tell us really right off the bat. This is a young Roy Campbell.
Young Roy Campbell, huh?
They did apparently change his because he does have some voice cutscenes in this. I looked through the voice actor list. They don't use the same guy. They use someone else. So.
Well, he's supposed to be young.
Yeah.
Young and full of life. He hasn't had his personality beaten out of him.
It's true.
As the military tends to do. It's got a nice ring to it. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do for him. I'm a prisoner like you.
No. An American? How'd an American like you end up prisoner in a place like this?
It's a long story. But never mind that. Want to know how to get out of here?
You know a way.
Take a good look under the bed and see that duct? Cover comes right off. You can go through it in the next room.
How'd you know?
Because I'm the one that took the cover off. But as luck would have it, they moved me to the other cell right after that. So I never got a chance to use it. If you make it out, will you do a fellow prisoner a favor?
A favor?
Don't worry. You'll get something out of it too.
It's already starting. Deal. I'll give it a shot.
You didn't even ask what it was. You just accepted it on blind faith.
All right.
I'm already noticing you have a sound aura.
Yes, that's new for this game. I think they use it in subsequent games. They use something like it in 4, which is the game that comes out right after this. So here's another interesting. Let me pause. Interesting tidbit. Harry Gregson Williams, the guy that Kojima got to do the music from 2 and onward. They couldn't get him to do the music for this game because he was busy making the music for 4. "22 bullets times 40. Among other things. I don't really like the way this suit looks. Aromatic polyamide. This is the Fox unit's new sneaking suit. What's this doing here? I don't really like the way this suit... It looks like you're wearing thigh highs.
Well,
You'll see in a minute.
Damned. It is Snake. Or should I say, Big Boss. Are you the real deal?
You know me?
Are you kidding? You're a legend in the Black Ops world.
Black Ops.
What's a hero like you doing in a place like this?
Beats me. I'd like to find out myself. Where are we anyway? Near the equator from the looks of it. If I had to guess, I'd say South America.
How
Got it, Big
how
Boss.
are you guessing you're near the
Geronimo
equator?
Peninsula, to be exact. Known to the locals as La Peninsula de los Muertos, the Peninsula of the Dead. It's off the coast of central Colombia, more or less directly south of Cuba.
Never heard of it.
You wouldn't have. It doesn't show up on any conventional maps. It's under Red Army control.
The Red Army? In Colombia?
In 1964, the Russians provided military
Colonel,
aid
what's
to
the Red Army doing in
FARC,
Colombia?
Colombia's biggest rebel faction.
Snake, I'm not
And in
Colonel yet.
return, FARC
Oh.
gave them this land.
1964. The year of the Virtuous Mission.
2 years prior, the Russians
Virtual mission.
failed in their attempt to build an intermediate-range ballistic missile base in Cuba.
Had they succeeded in deploying nuclear-equipped IRBMs inside Cuba, every major American city would have been within range.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
Exactly. In
Missile
the end,
crisis.
the Russians gave up on the idea of deploying missiles in Cuba. But rumor had it that they were looking for a new site, one where they could build a base in secret.
And that place was the San Geronimo Peninsula.
Yeah, well, not exactly. Apparently, the plans for this missile base were abandoned before it was built.
Abandoned.
Due to detente. Both the US and the Soviet Union are having trouble financing their enormous military budgets, and they can't afford to keep waging the Cold War like they did in the 60s. Last year, they began conducting the strategic arms limitation talks.
I mean, this is still
with the
only
goal of
1970
limiting
as far as I
each
know.
country's number of ballistic missiles.
Meaning no more need to build a new missile base.
Right. But as you can see, they'd already completed part of the facility. We were sent in to investigate what was going on. Before we could do that, they ambushed us. They, the Fox unit. My team was wiped out in the blink of an eye. I fear I'm the only survivor.
What's the Fox unit doing in a Soviet base?
Not a clue. I'd have expected you to know more about it than me.
I'm not with Fox anymore.
I see. Anyway, that's all I've got.
All right. Hold on. I'll get you out of there.
It's no use. I've tried over and over.
The door's locked,
You need
big
a
boss.
special key to unlock the
It's a
cell
prison.
door. Right
They
now,
usually need
you've
keys.
gotta get out of here. Head
Can't-
5
you
clicks
can't just open the
southeast of
door.
detention
If I could
center.
just open the
Then you
door, I
should
would've done
reach
that
a
myself.
Communications base. I need you to call in a rescue, if you can.
Rescue?
You should be able to make contact
Rescue?
with the States using the satellite uplink.
Satellite
The circuit
uplink.
will most likely be monitored.
Satellite.
If only you could use some kind of encrypted transmission.
Encrypted transmission.
Someone capable of receiving an encrypted protocol that they can't listen in on.
Any ideas?
I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but there's one thing I could try.
Great. I'm counting on you, big boss.
Call me Snake.
It's been an honor, Snake. The name's Campbell. Roy Campbell. Good luck.
So I guess this is how they met.
How convenient.
Well, Lost Oak?
Hold on.
What's going on? What up?
One was decidedly hungry when they were asleep.
Yeah?
And unless I feed them, they won't leave me alone.
Well, at least get us through this cutscene.
Well, that's what I was doing.
Uh.
And I'll tell you this, I'm not going to do the voice that I just heard.
It's fine. Do whatever voice you want.
I'm going to do
Keep it
I'm going to
consistent.
do what I've been doing.
You better keep it consistent, though.
That reminds me. You've been out of action for a while, haven't you, Snake? I blinked and it did. I blinked and I didn't notice the text changed. It was just so sudden. Now would be a good time for a light refresher, just to help you get reacquainted with your weapons and basic actions. I'll help you out. How? How are you going to help him out? First, equip a weapon and
It's
hold
just
the
like-
O button.
Honestly, it's just like we're playing Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 again. All right, Snake, equip a weapon. Hold the O button.
This will bring up a list of carried weapons. Use the directional buttons to select.
Wink. Directional weapon.
To use a weapon, use the L button to ready the weapon and the square button to fire. Now it's your turn. Why does his pose seem more exaggerated in this game than it did in the last?
It seems about the same. The problem is, I mean, look at this. Look at what I'm wearing. Look at this weird suit with my like big old thigh highs. Also,
Yeah. Good. You got it. Next, let's do a first-person attack. Uh-huh. Press the R button to ready the weapon and the square button to fire. Use the analog stick to aim. While aiming, you can use the L button to get a more accurate fix on the target. Try it out.
so if I just press R, this is what I get. If I hold L, it goes like a bit slower. All right. Do I have to fire again?
What the?
Oh, you got attention. Okay, that does it for weapons. Oh, and before I forget, do you know about the radar in the upper right corner of the screen? That's your surround indicator. Keeps you informed of the sounds of the surrounding area. The outer ring displays the sounds you hear around you. The inner ring displays the sounds you make yourself. Be especially careful when you see the red on the radar. It means an enemy is near. If you make a sound, they'll be all over you. Oh, feels like such a delayed reaction because we already know we've been alerted.
Yes.
Hey, watch yourself. Stay out of the enemy sight. And focus on making your way to the communications base.
Alright.
Use the triangle button to open any doors you encounter as well. As long as they're not locked. You can view the route to the communications base on the map screen. You do that by pressing the start button. The goal is marked with an X. I seem to remember there being an electric gate along the way. If you're careful, I think you can sneak past it. You know how to crawl, right? Counting on you, Snake. Or should I say, legendary soldier?
Big boss.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
It's fine. Just can I like close this door? No, I can't.
Oh, it's a bar.
Yeah.
Your timer is an actual bar, although weirdly large.
Well, again, keep in mind this is meant to be on the PS. This game only ever came out on the PSP, so it's meant to be like a lot smaller than this, like in your hand.
In your T-Rex hands.
I can't walk, by the way. I can only run. There's no like analog sensitivity. Which is weird because I am using the thumbstick, and the PSP did have a thumbstick. Just wait. It's fine.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. All clear.
Acknowledged.
So far, we don't know anything about this group that has us.
Oh, I need to
Like-
press. No, we don't.
Russian.
The guy said he
American.
was CIA, and Roy Campbell said that this place was a Red Army site. There's a guy like right there. I can't. The problem is I can't. Oh God. Okay, good to know. Directional buttons make you actually go left and right.
They actually move you.
Can I pick this guy up? I don't know how much I need to actually hide bodies in this.
I mean, the usual amount, I suppose.
Go in here. Nope. All right. I don't know if there's like a... okay. If I hold triangle and move, I'll start sneaking.
Seems like an odd control scheme, but I think I blame the PSP's layout for that.
Yeah. See anyone over there? Let's check the map. Check the map, goof. I think I'm going this way. I did like this first area, but it has been a couple weeks since I actually played that long.
It says
Okay.
no.
It certainly does. Binoculars. It's also, it feels weird to me that this control scheme also is on the PSP, the like third-person camera like this, because this is kind of made to have, you know, two thumbsticks. This one thumbstick controls the camera. It just kind of feels weird that they would have done it like this. But that's fine. That's why I got the little mod to let me use the second thumbstick. It's like the whole reason.
The non-existent thumbstick.
Yeah. Let's hide this guy and maybe get some. There. Oh god, there is a guy over there. The guy over there is like looking this way too. Luckily, they have a limited range. Go in there in a second. Also, I keep on hitting like L2 to like, or R2 to unequip my weapon, but PSP doesn't have R2, L2. Not a thing.
No, they didn't have that many buttons yet.
Oh, I can just friggin' play in first person. These are real doors. I cannot open them. Now, that's how you can really tell that this is a Kojima game. There's doors in the bathroom that I can't open. Rations 3, I already have rations. How much do I have to eat? What's that second bar? It must be my stamina, because it's going down. Oh god, there's a guy right there. By the way, what are the options like? It's all fine, really. Hold button to stalk. Okay. Don't have to take this guy out, but
What the?
shit.
HQ,
How?
This is HQ.
Is he like out of my
This is
range?
Patrol. The
He
enemy
must
is
be out of my
attacking
range.
from an unknown position.
He must be like out of range or
Acknowledged.
something.
Keep your eyes open.
Doesn't matter.
What
Nope. Now
what a
he's not.
strange thing.
Well, you know, it's a PSP game. It's fine. There's a guy right here. I'm going to be taking him out. Although, it might be better to take him out from this direction. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to get a shot from under here. I can't.
It's not that much of a game, kid.
Huh? What was that? HQ.
This is HQ.
What?
This is Patrol. All clear.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. I thought that guy went down. In here? Is there really nothing in here? Oh, there's medical kits. I'm already full on. All right, let's go. Someone like right here. Nope. Okay. That's a dish antenna for satellite communications. This must be the communications base. The communicator I'm looking for is in that building. Somehow I've gone 5 clicks.
That doesn't seem possible.
That's what he said. He said that he's a communication building 5 clicks away. Think I can shoot this guy through this fence?
I bet you can't.
He also might just... Never mind. I was gonna say he might just be out of range as well, but nope. He's there. That building is where I want to go. Do I want to go in a different... Oh, I can't. There's an invisible wall here. Alright. You do have to remember, all of the levels of this game are going to be like real small because it is PSP. What do you got for me? Some chaff. I'm full, apparently. It says menu full, not that I'm full. Oh, that's why.
I'm beginning to think you can't use that door.
No. It's I'm in the menu. Trying to see if how I can. That's not what I want to do. I want to drop that. Oh, hold on a minute. Give me these binoculars. The 9mm teeny trank. Is that what that is? I don't know, I guess it just won't drop anything. Whatever. Open up. Anything down here? No, I don't see anything. Well, this is where I'm going, but I kind of want to explore a little bit. Medical kits again, which again, oh god, which again I don't need. Is there any other way to go? Maybe I should go down a bit. All right, I'm just gonna. Does anybody read me? This is Snake. If anybody can hear this, please respond. Look who it is!
Still on the job.
It's after 6 years. Snake! Is it you? Oh my god, there's been so many movies that came out in the last 6 years. Holy crap, I can't wait to tell you about each and every one of them. Is this the real Naked Snake? Not really naked, but that voice. Paramedic. It's me! It's been a while, huh, Snake? Good to hear your voice again. Same here. It'd be even better if I weren't in this godforsaken place. So, you're still using this circuit? I just zero capped it just in case. You said if you were safe, you might try to use it to contact us. To be honest, I never really expected you to call. I'm glad you did. Man, so many movies, Snake, you don't even know. Yeah, okay. Why are you on the line? Where's the major? Major Zero was placed under arrest by the military last month. Military?
What?
Pentagon arrested the major. Why? He's being held under suspicion of treason. I don't know the details, but a month ago a CIA unit stole a top-secret weapon guarded by the military and fled the country. You're charging the major with instigating the revolt. You've been charged too, Snake. Me? Not even there. The hell? The military believes you spearheaded the rebellion. Got to be kidding me. I'm retired from Fox. I know, Snake. Come down and listen to me. So that is this movie that I saw? No. Get back to it. Get back to the. What's going on? Oh, the CIA unit, the one that stole the prototype weapon and executed the revolt. Its name was Fox. Meaning the Fox unit is your next target. The hell? What are they after? I don't know. The members of Fox who didn't join the rebellion were killed. The unit is in shambles. I don't believe this. I know how you feel. You know why the military suspects you, don't you, Snake? Whoever started this mess managed to gather Fox members specializing in solo missions and killed all those who opposed. The only soldier who could have pulled that off is you. Done in by my own overblown reputation. Are you the only one there? For now, at least. But SIGINT's helping us out over at ARPA. Pentagon's Advanced Research Project Agency. Right. Its frequency is 148.41. You can be SIGINT.
Yo, Snake. Long time no see. What? But we're communicating over radio. How do you actually see him? I hear you got yourself into a bad mess out there.
Mr. SIGINT, looks like I need your help again.
Aw, man, it's cool. We've been through a lot together. With your skills, it shouldn't be too hard to find your way out of there. But that's not going to be enough. You gotta catch whoever started this revolt. If you can't take him alive, dead will do just fine.
Huh?
We need evidence that proves your innocence. Otherwise, we're gonna end up court-martialed for helping you.
I see what you're saying, but I can't do it. We're not just talking about rogue Fox members here. They've got the Russian soldiers based on the peninsula on their side.
Yeah, that's what we heard too. Looks like they're over in the chain of command for a Red Army unit that was secretly stationed inside Colombian territory.
Took over the chain of command, so that's it. I thought this seemed a little strange for an official military operation. They got the soldiers that were already stationed here to join them.
Hearts and minds. The bread and butter of the Special Forces. What does that mean?
Don't know.
Anyway, because of that, neither the U.S. nor the Soviet Union can get involved publicly, because of course we can't. If the world found out that the Russians built a nuclear base in Colombia, or that America had one of their most advanced weapons stolen, well, there'd be hell to pay. And the rogue units using those secrets as leverage, they're demanding negotiations for independence with the U.S. and the Soviet Union. You know, like they do.
They're planning to create a new military nation. So, in other words, they've got the force strength necessary to back up these crazy demands. And I can't expect any backup from home. And you want me, on my own, to go in and capture the ringleader of this rebellion.
Well, there's no reason you have to do it alone. If the rebels manage to get the local militia on their side, who's to say you can't do the same thing?
You're saying I should convince the Russians and the rebels to join my side.
It's not that complicated, man. Just think of it as procuring your allies on site. That's what you're good at, isn't it? Procurement on site?
You know, all the power-ups and weapons and shit you got? I remember the last mission. You're kidding, right? This isn't the same as catching fish and snakes, you know.
You gotta try. Otherwise, everybody's gonna be gunning for you. The rebels and the Pentagon. And you're gonna bring us and Major Zero down with you. Oh, I do have some good news, though. As luck would have it, we just sent a scout unit into the peninsula to gather intelligence. It's an SFG unit, whatever that means.
It's kind of like the wig. Green Berets. Here.
We lost contact with them a little while ago, but there might still be someone out there. Ah, close enough. If you rescue them, they'll help you out.
Yeah, I think I knew who you're talking about. Okay, I'll see what I can find. That would be Mr. Roy Campbell Soup. Campbell. You okay, Roy?
Snake, what are you doing back here?
Spider-Man Noir, premiering next week. Are you looking forward to that, Lost Joke?
Huh?
Spider-Man Noir?
What makes you say that?
What do you mean?
What makes you bring up Spider-Man Noir?
Because of who's starring in it?
Uh-huh. Who's starring in it?
Roy Campbell, apparently.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Found a key. Thought you might be interested in it.
Did you call for help?
Nobody's coming.
What?
Seems they think I'm the one who's leading Fox. The one who wiped out your unit.
That's insane.
That's insane, just like the outfit you're wearing. Like, oh my god, Snake. Is there anything else that you could have had? No, this is what was there. And unless I clear my name, they're not letting me back into the country. We can forget about someone coming to rescue us.
Clear your name? But how?
Track down the real roots of Fox's rebellion. Roy.
What?
I need your help to pull this off.
Me?
Yeah, I need your skills as a Green Beret.
Whoa, Whoa, Snake. Don't go getting any crazy ideas.
What's so crazy about?
Look at me. My leg's broken. I can barely walk. And I've had this nasty fever for days. Are we gonna have to, like, nurse him back to health? Is that what the game is telling us?
I don't know. I know that there is more to this game than we've seen so far, gameplay wise. We haven't yet like opened up the real meat of the game yet. I won't tell you what it is, but I remember there being something about this game that it's more than just sneaking. All right. So why don't you drive instead of walk?
What do you mean?
On a base this big, there's bound to be personnel transport vehicle or two lying around.
Well, yeah, but...
Just pray it's automatic and not manual transmission. Otherwise, having a broken leg would still be a bit of a detriment. You don't need your legs to fire a gun, right?
Well, funny you bring that up. I am specifically trained in a leg-to-gun handling.
What? What do you mean? I hold the gun in my feet, Snake. Oh.
Yes.
Does that work for you?
It's worked so far until my leg was broken.
So are you with me? Roy.
Alright, I'm with you.
Great. I owe you one.
Jeez, who'd have thought the legendary big boss would be this pushy?
I'm leaving my spare radio with you. Luckily I had one.
You have a spare radio?
If anything happens, call me. We'll use frequency 140.85. Press the select button to open the radio screen. Now I'm telling Roy how to do it. Roy has to press the select button to open the radio screen now.
In this small instance, considering radios, I feel like this is the only time telling them what button to press is appropriate, because I think there might actually be a select button on certain radios.
Use the left
okay, now we're gone again.
To adjust the frequency and press the O button to make a call. You know, every radio has an O button. Press the down
and directional buttons.
To bring up a list of saved frequencies.
I'll give you a ring if I start to get lonely.
All right, we'll talk about guy stuff.
Guy stuff.
Okay, first things first. We need intel. Did you get some kind of briefing before the mission?
The first recon target we were given during the pre-mission briefing was that Fort Bragg was here. A Soviet frontline patrol base. This will be our first target for information collection. I can take you there. I've got a good idea of where it's located. Well, more like I don't know where any of the other facilities are exactly.
Also, his like portrait here looks completely different than what he looks like in the game. Same for Big Boss, to be honest. It'll do. So, what's the plan?
This place is packed with soldiers. The perfect target for our first recon. Get as much intel as you can. You should be able to extract useful information by listening in on the soldiers. So we're gonna have to do a lot of listening to NPC banter.
I suppose. All right, we'll go with your plan.
We'll do it your way. Looks like we're gonna make a great team, Snake. Okay, let's get moving. My apt refusal to do the voice I heard for Roy.
All right, so we were at the prison already. We've been to the comm base, although I guess we can go back. We're gonna go to the supply depot, the Soviet patrol base. He said this something about the Soviet patrol base, so I guess we'll just go there. Manage report. Press X button to display the briefing menu.
You can really tell this is a PSP ass game.
I do have a little bit of a shader, like a LCD shader on it, but yeah.
No, I mean, not the like filter. The fact that the menu is very big. Everything's very big.
9mm T is the trank ammo. 762 is AK stuff. It's regular ammo. Okay. No. Tech level 0, medic level 0, active service 1. Don't know what any of this means. System. Wait. Mission. All right.
Did I just say this, or you? Like, is he just re-saying what he already talked about?
Yeah. What he said was like, "This is what we need to do," and now that I've actually selected the mission, he is reiterating that this is what we were doing here, because I've selected the mission now. Start mission. So who is that? Because that doesn't look like Snake.
I think it is Snake, but like I said, a lot of the art direction is not quite what they are. Like, I'll be honest, Snake and Roy look more Japanese than they're supposed to be. Like, American, I guess. Okay, now get out there and suss out the situation. You can learn a lot from what the enemy is saying. Just get close to an enemy and listen carefully. I know you can do it. When you're approaching an enemy, hold the triangle button down as you move. That will muffle your footsteps during your approach.
Got it. I already know how to do that.
Hmm? Oh,
Something wrong, Kirk Campbell.
No, it's just got dizzy for a second.
Try not rotating yourself too much in the health menu. It happens. Don't do it. You sure you're alright? How's the fever?
I'm fine. And there's a lot more important things to worry about.
Take care of yourself. You can't afford to have you out of action now.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So Roy is just in the truck somewhere.
Hold on. There we go. Alright. A weapon that can... Oh, God. A weapon that can obliterate stuff. Give me a break. You've been watching too many movies. I didn't press any buttons, by the way. It just took me into this cutscene.
No, this ain't no joke. I heard that American officer, I feel like it should be like highlighted, the one our boss brought in, say something about it.
You mean that tight-ass peg leg?
You should have seen that bastard's face. When the topic of a weapon came up.
Hey, look, it's the old, like Russian, like hunched over guard guy.
They look younger this time. There must be something in that document that arrived from HQ the other day.
Probably just a bad case of the runs. I know I do.
This isn't a joke.
Look, I know what you're saying. Wait, maybe I should go more. Maybe I should lean more into the voice. Look, I know what you're saying. Aiming that thing at our motherland, that just doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, it's suicidal. I think I might have accidentally read yours, but that's okay.
No, it was still yours.
All right.
The nameplate's font is really tiny. But it's just a threat, right? A bluff? He's an expert at this sort of manipulation.
Unless you would like to be the the other guy, and I can do my voice.
Speedy?
For the other soldier. No, I was doing. Was it 21 and 24?
Oh, I thought you were doing Speedy, the one that was like
I'm
the
not
new
that great
kid
at, I'm not that great
who
at
gets killed by Brock.
yeah, no. I'm not that great at his voice. I do 24's voice better. Continue. Let's continue.
I did. I was waiting for you to change. I hope you're right.
I'm gonna continue using this voice for this guy, but I might change later. Do you ever wonder what kind of weapon we're really storing?
Sometimes. But this is not your run-of-the-mill nuclear missile we're protecting, that's for sure. We're gonna base it seems I have a feeling a large chunk of this game is gonna be us listening to faceless guard conversations. So we have free reign to do whatever we want because you can hench it up.
Yeah. Fire extinguisher here, very, very safety conscious.
Well, OSHA would approve, although it is in an odd space, so maybe there might be a violation there.
Menu full. What is this? Rations. Fine.
Rations. Oh, like 3 rations at once? I feel like that's being awfully generous.
The game is very limiting in what I can carry, though. It looks like I can only really carry 4 things at once, like period. 4 types of things.
They don't really do that ranking system anymore by now, right?
They did it in 3. Plus, I mean, I do have a rank on my screen. I mean, look.
Man, that would look.
Oh, shit.
That would
This
be
guy-
basically a blob on actual PSP screen.
Well, it's fine.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Decided. Requesting.
Stop moving. Stop moving.
Can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
Oh, that's interesting. The secret dock. I got the secret dock. All right. Well, that was it. That's all I needed.
Looks like you obtained some enemy documents. Good work. Okay, hoof it back to the truck. Well, yeah, you're gonna have to hoof it. We'll look there.
Oh, I thought they were
Just
going to
can't-
make me actually go back to the truck. They didn't.
Oh, that was
though.
it?
Wow.
All right, very, very PSP formatting. Snake, about those documents you found just now.
Find anything interesting?
Well, you're not going to believe this.
Try me.
It seems the rebels are actually planning to activate that new weapon they stole. Documents outline details of a launch plan. The date and time aren't mentioned. But it looks like we don't have much time. How do you figure?
No way. They're in the middle of negotiations with Washington and Moscow. Even assuming this launch plan is real, it's got to be a bluff strung from their hand.
Maybe. But they exterminated us Green Berets, their own comrades, without mercy or remorse. I don't think they're too particular about the means to the end. I hope it turns out I'm worrying too much. But if they're serious about this, it could ignite a global crisis. Snake, till we have a clearer picture of what's going on here, I think we should assume the worst. Better to overreact now and laugh about it later than to ignore this and live to regret it.
I can't argue with you on that.
Right now, we're the only ones on this peninsula in a position to stop these guys. Sort of. It's our duty
now.
to act before the launch deadline.
Yeah, you're right.
Even so, The fact that there's only 2 of us, we can't do this alone.
Got any ideas?
Snake, when you were listening in on the enemy, did you get the feeling that maybe not everyone's satisfied with their commander?
Yeah, some of them are griping about it.
Tell me, how hard do you think it would be to recruit some of these soldiers over to our side?
Recruit them.
It's exactly what they told me to do before.
We could use any grievances they have against their leader and try and persuade them to join us, and sowing discord among the enemy has been a basic element of psychological warfare since the time of Confucius. Starting to trickle in some of these weird things that they're just talking about.
Yeah.
Play our cards right, and we might be able to find out what's really going on. What do you think, Snake?
Sigan was saying the same thing. Yeah, might be worth a try.
Heh, I knew I could count on you. Now, first thing we gotta do is choose a suitable candidate.
So what exactly does that entail?
Getting reports that the soldiers are unhappy with the rebellion and can also be found in other areas. That means you're gonna have to drag them back to the truck so we can have a friendly chat. Get them to join our little resistance. Go on and give it a try. Oh, and one more thing. We've learned the name of the enemy's supreme commander.
Who is it?
His name is Gene. Gene.
Like the theme word for the first Metal Gear Solid game.
The what?
Gene.
Okay then, let's get this mission started. Just plow past his question. Pick some place where there will be enemies easy to convert. So where to, big boss?
I don't know. Where is a place that'll be easy to convert? What a weird thing to say.
Part of me feels like the writing is a little bit noticeably different coming off of Snake Eater.
Oh my god. Team Alpha, Team Bravo, Team Charlie, Team Delta. What is this?
So now we've got soldier management now.
I mean, we haven't been to the supply depot yet, but it already kind of sounds like there's people here we might be able to get, so
I guess. And the truck's here already. Whatever.
Doesn't matter. I don't know.
The truck. I don't think that the truck position matters. Your task is to find a soldier there who harbors a grudge against Gene. What a weird name for a supreme
It's a
commander.
normal name. Hi, I'm Gene. I'm the Supreme Commander.
Pay attention to what they say. Once you've found a promising candidate, capture him. Got it?
Okay.
Let's review. It's like we just spoke about this. We're going to scout for soldiers with grudges against Gene. Listen to what the enemy's saying. Then once you found someone ripe for the picking, grab and bring him back to the truck. The best timing to get them is when they're alone. Once you've got the enemy alone, knock the sucker out.
Knock the sucker out, he says, of a potential ally.
Now there's several ways to knock an enemy out.
I know how to knock an enemy out, Roy. I've been doing it my whole life. Come on.
You can shoot them in the head with your MK-22.
Which is what I usually do.
Specifies shoot them in the head. Or put them in a nice chokehold.
Get that needle right in there, right into their brain.
Just right up in their temple. Here's how to execute a chokehold.
I know how to do this. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Yeah, I know. I can pick him up and then get him back to the truck. Okay, thank you. Jesus.
This is one of those like similar instances that kind of bugs me about playing Pokemon games as far down the line as I do. It's like that Ron Swanson meme. It's like, I know more than you. Stop trying to teach me. There really should be an option in Pokemon games these days that come out now. It's like for people who obviously know how to play already. Just like, got it. I know what I'm doing.
That was really close, by the way. That guy turned in my direction as I was crouching down. Just talking to my comrade. Why do you have to blow his top like that? Why do you have to blow his top like that? Alright, this guy is,
Who's that?
Shit! I forgot that he turned. Alright, good. You didn't,
Took him out before he could say anything.
Alright, I have some magazines. I don't know if this is going to be helpful.
I mean, I guess when you need to distract patrols.
Yeah, that's kind of what they're for, I think.
The whole getting them alone thing.
Huh? What
Shit.
was that?
Nothing?
Just my
Didn't think he would see me. I was trying to listen in to him.
Must have been the wind.
Like, do I have to how do I listen into them? Do I have to just stay here for a minute? Do I have to look at them?
Well, I think.
So I'm the only one doing any work here on here. Okay. So that's what he's saying. Well, I could knock this guy out too, which I think that I'll do. This guy feels like a better candidate than the other guy, but still not quite what I'm looking for, I don't think.
So this is a proto Fulton system. Back in my day, we used to drag our candidates to our truck. Now you got your skyhook Fulton system. We had to drag our candidates
Jesus.
uphill both ways.
There's a guy kind of behindish me. That's the Russian guard, I think. Guy who's who I'm hearing that's over there. I don't think this guy is gonna see me from here.
What
Shit.
was that?
Shit.
You say as he spots you.
Just crawl back in here. I don't think this is the best way to go right now anyway. I think we're safe pretty much right here. It's just as soon as I go up these stairs,
Just my imagination.
I could maybe hide under there. It's probably my best bet.
Must have been the wind.
I think I'm actually going to be okay here. I don't think he's going to come all the way here. He goes right there and stops. Who do they think we are? This base used to be ours. This guy is a better candidate so far.
He does seem rather disgruntled.
I'm going to... When he turns around again, I'm going to go over there and hide so I can shoot him from afar. I think I have to wait until he's right here to shoot him, otherwise people are going to see him. Go in here? Nope. should be able to just get him like right here. Not. Nope. Isn't out too far. Okay. So about like right here. I'm gonna have to wait for another go, but about right here is good.
Another chance.
Come on.
Come to Butthead.
Let's put him like here so he's out of the way. But let's go see what this other guy is about. So far, this seems like the best candidate. Medical kit. I'm gonna use this actually. Great. Take this magazine again. That's not what I wanted to do. All right. Am I going to be able to hear this guy? Is this the only guy left, or is there another guy? I think there's 2 guys left.
It seems like there's at least one other.
All right, I should be able to hear this guy from here, I would think. No? Like over here? He's not going to see me here, I don't think. How close do I have to be to this guy?
Dangerously.
Don't tell me they stole the classified documents. What do they expect? Oh, go like really fast. All right, you know what? I'm just going to take this guy. This guy seems like the best candidate.
What the?
Shit, this
What the-
guy
what was
got up. And the other guy woke up too, I think. Alright, we're gonna have to go take him out. What did this guy drop? Nice, I need that.
Huh? What was that?
Shit. That was really close. Right, noted. These guys still have a time limit for how long they're out.
Seems really short.
Seems kind of short, yeah. I mean, it did take us a while.
I mean, yeah, but if this was the last game, they'd be down for still a long while.
Right. Some people were saying, like, you'd be better off doing, like, a speed up for some of these. And now I understand why.
Because you actually have to drag them
Yep.
wherever they are in the map.
Sure do. All the way to the end of the truck, too.
How much involvement did Kojima have with these?
With this one, none.
None?
None, as far as I know.
You!
Noticeably feels different
You
from
heal up pretty
Snake
quick.
Eater.
Yeah.
Quick thinker, too. They trained you
Good
well.
recruitment.
You're a good soldier. Who are you? Call me Snake. Snake? Is that a code name? You must be
No,
with the
it's my given
Americans.
name.
Are you with the Fox unit too? I'm not with the Americans or with Fox. I'm just a soldier. Just a soldier. Then why?
It was
We're
taking
here
me a
stop
while to
Fox
figure out
Unit
what
from
the
going renegade.
art
A member of
was.
Fox named Gene betrayed the U.S. government and stole a top-secret weapon. He plans to use that weapon and the warheads in this base as bargaining chips to negotiate with your country. But blackmail is more like it. We're here to put a stop to it. Our mission is to free the soldiers of the San Geronimo Peninsula from Gene's control and capture the traitors in the Fox unit. I can understand if you're afraid of Fox, but we need others to help us free the Soviet soldiers on this peninsula. Will you join us?
You're here to save us? And you want me to help you defeat Gene?
What's so funny? You think he's been brainwashed?
Brainwashed? Is that what you think is happening here? A fine joke. But I'm afraid you two have it all wrong. Wrong? We didn't rebel because of Gene. Our country betrayed us first. We have stood guard over this god-forsaken base, unable to reach our friends and loved ones because of the secrecy of our mission. The climate was brutal. The meals were meager. We watched as our comrades succumbed to disease or died fighting the Colombian government. And still, we went on carrying out our mission, believing our efforts were all for the good of the motherland. And how did the motherland reward us? By stabbing
Oh, he's
us in
supposed to
the
be a
back.
Russian?
You're talking
Yeah, they're all
about
supposed to be
the
Russians.
Kremlin's policy shift.
Again,
The existence of
all they
this
really had to
base
do was
came
just
to
give a
light.
little, still tiny bit of an
Political
accent.
fallout with the United States could fatally undermine
didn't do that
Moscow's
for
position in the
3
strategic
either.
arms limitation talks that Brezhnev is promoting. That's why
We have no use for political rationales. What matters to us is that Mother Russia wiped this base from existence. But instead of allowing us to return home, the army erased all traces of communication and cut off our supplies. They sought to isolate the peninsula and make it look like this was all the work of a few out-of-control soldiers. We were abandoned by our own country.
That's why you decided to follow Gene?
Gene told us he would build us a nation. A nation not of soldiers, but for them. We do not follow Gene out of fear. He will deliver us justice. The only thing we fear is losing.
It's a very
Sounds kinda-
curious
That's
angle.
why we follow him,
Yeah,
not
this
you.
sounds kind of familiar too.
You'll never be able to
A
stop
nation
him.
of soldiers.
Justice, huh? The meaning of justice can change from one day to the next. A professional soldier never brings justice into the mission. The only ones who need a reason to fight are the ones who fight for a living. That's what my mentor told me. Politics are fickle. They
That's what
change
my
with
mom
the
told
times.
me.
So long as we remain loyal to our countries, soldiers like us need nothing to believe in. She died out of loyalty. Not to justice, not to her country. To herself, for the mission. Your mentor, the one who taught you the art of battle. Who was she? They called her the boss.
What do they call him?
Big boss.
Snake?
The legendary
That-
soldier?
That's really dumb.
And Snake,
I didn't come up with it.
you must
It-
be
it-
Big Boss.
Honestly, it was her idea.
You're the hero who killed Colonel Volgin at Groznygrad. Prove your loyalty as a soldier. That's what the boss told me. I still don't know what she meant. Prove your loyalty. Not to justice, not to your country, but to yourself. Does Gene truly plan to threaten the motherland?
What if Snake has to
Yes.
give this same speech?
Snake procured
Every
documents
single
from a patrol
recruit.
station that confirm as much. If launched from
And we
this
have to watch
base,
this cutscene every time.
the weapon Gene stole could deliver
just
a devastating
start putting it
blow
on
to
tape and just
every
playing it
major
for him.
city in Russia. I know it's hard to believe.
No. I believe you. Not as a member of the Red Army, but as a soldier.
I appreciate it.
I will follow you.
Appreciate it.
Snake, give me my mission.
Took a day. We're on the 5th.
There were a whole day in the back of that van. Okay, Snake, what's the plan?
You can cough. Remember, he's sick.
He is very sick.
He has a fever. He's sick, and he has a broken leg.
But he'll get better. We know this.
Is he gonna die by the end? Oh no, I hope not.
Maybe he might lose his leg.
Hey, Campbell. Sure you're alright?
I'm fine. I'll get over it. Now about our plan.
We're gonna keep collecting intel. We'll need to pick up some more new recruits.
Of course, I'd recommend you putting together a unit of 4 soldiers. But if you want to continue on with a smaller unit, that's your call.
So we need 2 more.
For now, let's use the buddy system.
Hold hands.
I was gonna do a reference, but I couldn't flip from what I'm doing to what I was going to do, and pair you up with the one we just caught. You can organize your unit using the manage over on the briefing menu. Push
Yeah,
the
I
X
know
button,
manage.
bring up the briefing menu. Let's put your new friend.
Good luck.
Let's put your new friend down as Team Alpha. All right. The new recruit is registered as a rookie, so move that guy over to your team. Team Alpha. Don't forget, you got a Bravo, Charlie, and Delta teams you can fill too. Recruit more comrades to fill those ranks. Just remember that there will be plenty of missions that only you can lead. So make sure you move to that team before deployment. If you need more detailed instructions, push the select button.
You know, on your radio.
You push the select button in your brain and view the help screens.
Okay, so I need this. I need Menage. Hold on.
What if they made Metal Gear a turn-based strategy game?
I mean, there's Metal Gear Acid. How do I assign him to this? I'm saying you select units using left and right directional buttons. Press square to move a soldier. Press O button to view details about that soldier. Where is the other soldier? Oh, okay. Rookies. It's Jonathan. There we go. Now he's on my team. Let's
He
see.
even has a grade ranking for like what he can do. What
Yeah, I was
are
trying to see
all of
what
those
these-
little symbols?
The first one is handgun. He's C in handgun, B in machine gun, A in assault rifle, B in shotgun, C in sniper, C in assault. No, heavy weapons. A in CQC. C in throwing. C in traps. B in technical skill, and B in medical skill. That's what it is. He has 200 stamina. He has 40 SNS, whatever that means. I don't know what SNS means. Sneaking skill, maybe? He has 80 hit points. Well, I could do with eating something at this point. Maybe I'll have to find some rations.
Oh my god, do you have to feed him too?
Looks like I do, yeah. Alright. So we can go back. Port. Nothing. Status. We got 2 active service people. I have a magazine. And I have some of these. I have 5 magazines, I think.
Amo.
Let's save the game. Maybe. Maybe I'll save the game. Maybe I shouldn't have saved the game.
Maybe.
I think the game auto saves every time I like go into and out of a mission.
I mean, makes sense that it would.
I hope it does, because if not, I think I might be screwed. Okay, well. We're gonna have to, well, here's the test. You start? Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how to save the game then, because it's okay, well.
We are so far back.
No, I can go back. I saved in this mission. I did a thing. 1 second, you guys.
Seems like you're gonna have to save state a lot.
Yeah, hold on. We did it. Save successful. Jesus, alright. Mission. Let's try the supply depot next. Do you want to be the soldier, or should I be the soldier?
Well, I guess by order of operations, I'll be Jonathan, because
John Soldier.
You were the last person. Big boss, Campbell's sick. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but his symptoms look like a form of tropical malaria I've seen before.
What?
The first bout has subsided. He's lying down here beside me now.
I'm stroking his hair. He's got soft hair.
Are you positive it's malaria? I know he took preventative drugs.
I'm not a medic, so I can't say for sure.
You have a B in medical skill.
That's first aid. But judging by these symptoms... Hey, don't try and get up. Snake, it's me. I'm in bad shape. Malaria.
Why did you say it's you? Or I believe we're in the same exact room right now. We're not talking over the radio at this point. I'm there. We're here. We're in the truck.
Who'd have thought?
Take it easy, Campbell.
What do we do now, big boss?
The preventative drugs don't work. This could just be the beginning. If he's got some tropical disease other than malaria, there's no telling whether we might start showing the same symptoms.
Good point.
I got an idea. Keep an eye on him. Give me a minute to consult with my family doctor about treatment.
Huh? Family doctor?
Are you gonna call your GP right now?
Paramedic. Let's head for the communications base.
Right. The communications base. Got it. Oh, I'm also suddenly remembering he's supposed to be Russian.
Yeah, but he didn't have a Russian accent in the cutscene.
Sorry to be such a pain in the ass, Snake.
Save your strength. The way we'll keep our eye out for new recruits.
Alright, so that was them telling me I do want to go to the comm base. I'm just gonna go to Supply Depot. Oh, nothing to report at the moment, so they don't want me to go to Supply Depot. Well then, I guess I'll go to the comm base.
Is this something? Is this a tutorial to introduce that your soldiers might get sick?
The one thing that I know about the soldiers in this, and I mostly know this because I was reading through, I don't remember what I was reading through, they can die.
Well, yes, they're
As in,
nameless
like-
goons.
As in,
or
like, they're
faceless
dead and they're,
goons.
like, out of our list, and we don't have them anymore. So,
I'm familiar with this sort of game.
I don't usually play
We
these
need-
games.
We need detailed information on malaria and its treatment methods. And we need to use the satellite communications facility so that this doctor paramedic can tell us what to do, right?
Is she a doctor or a medic? Because her name is kind of confusing.
Sneak into the base and make your way to the communications equipment. Take care not to be seen. The symptoms have subsided for now, but there's no telling when we'll have another outbreak.
I don't think that's how
Time is-
malaria works.
Being sick isn't how that works. The time is of the essence. I'm counting on you.
Good luck. We're all counting on you. I mean, God, yes.
Good. You made it inside the communications base.
I spawned here.
They've probably beefed up security, but you gotta stay out of sight until you reach the communicator. I don't know how many more of these outbreaks I could take. Again, that's not how diseases really work. Or illnesses. I know you could do it.
Who's calling me now?
Oh, by the way, Big Boss, let's go over how to switch team members. You won't be sneaking in alone anymore. We'll all be sneaking in together.
Oh, I thought that going in alone was the whole point of a sneaking mission.
Right, I know. Going in all at once wouldn't be very bright.
He's starting to sound more and more like Kermit the Frog.
I could make it worse.
Do as you will.
We'll move in. I don't know how long I can maintain it. We'll move one at a time and switch off as we go along.
What do people do when it's not their turn?
We'll have them hide nearby. After all, there's plenty of cardboard boxes in the truck.
Alright. I'm used to hiding in cardboard boxes.
When you want to switch off with another team member, press the start button to bring up the map screen. Then select member change. Then you'll be prompted to select a hiding point at a location on the map where you can hide and choose one as a place to hide. I feel like that was just being redundant.
You can choose a place to hide by selecting the place to hide on the map, and then that chooses where you're hiding.
Finally, choose a team member to switch with. Then you're done.
Okay, we'll do that.
From what I've seen, there are a lot of soldiers around here dressed like me. I should be less conspicuous than you. I used to be a rescuer, so I'm pretty good at dragging people around.
You work with that group of mice.
Meaning, I'm perfect for gathering new recruits,
Ignores-
so make
ignores
good
the
use of
question.
me. I'm ignoring it.
All right, so I want to here. I want a member change. We'll hide here, I guess.
I can already kind of see why Kojima is like, these games are kind of canon, but also not.
Yeah, I think it's just like the big swath. Like I think it's like it's canon that he met Roy here, and it's canon that he did stuff. I think it's I don't know what it is. I think it's something we haven't gotten to yet. I think it's just like little tiny details here and there that is like different than what he thought.
Okay, it's my turn now. Wow, called on Big Boss by Big Boss himself. This is going to make a great story when I get back.
Watch yourself out there.
If a Union member is dressed like the enemy, they can slip through the enemy's guard as long as they don't act weird. Sometimes you'll see a blue chameleon icon appear at the top left screen. That means the enemy believes you are an ally, so they won't sound any alarms.
So you don't have to guess. You can just know whether or not someone's going to blend in.
Unfortunately, legendary soldiers such as yourself doesn't qualify for this special type of infiltration technique. What
if-
wearing a disguise?
What if I'm wearing a scientist outfit?
Well, then,
Yeah, alright. Show me what you can do. I'll keep listening from here and let you know when the enemies are as far as I can tell. The red circles on the map screen are the locations of enemy soldiers. They'll show us if the enemies around here are.
Thanks. I'll put it to good use. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. What is this view?
right.
It really is just a chameleon.
So the view, as far as I know, when you send someone to hide, here, look. When you send someone to hide, they're literally in a cardboard box. That's Snake right there.
Master of Stealth.
Might as well equip this. I'm not going to use it, but everybody else has one, so.
Now, when they said a chameleon icon on the screen, I was thinking it was going to be a little bit more stylized, but, you know, like general, oh, it's just a chameleon. No, it is just a little drawing of a chameleon.
In a big...
What the? Huh? What the?
In a big, I don't know why that guy thinks I'm weird. In a big, blue box
Maybe
as
it's because
well.
you're running?
It could be. Or it could be maybe I'm not supposed to be in this area.
You do not have
I
proper
know.
identification.
There we go. Back. It seems to go away whenever I... Okay, no. Okay, it's back. This guy doesn't seem to care about me. But I feel like he might. I don't know if he's going to care if I... Yeah. So it goes away if I'm sneaking like this. But if I'm just not sneaky, then they don't care.
That
it also
is a
goes
weird
away if
thing.
I'm doing that. Nope.
Like, why would you blend in if you're running around like a lunatic?
I don't know.
Sure, whatever. We're learning a whole different kind of game.
Yeah, this is definitely a little bit different than the other games. Anything else to grab before I, No. Don't see anything else.
Okay, everybody here.
We're all set, big boss. Everybody's here, so this family doctor of yours, is she that good?
Why is he just named Soldier here instead of Jonathan?
Yeah, you could say that. She saved my life more than once.
Snake? Snake, you came all the way back to the communications facility? Did you really want to hear about the latest movies that bad?
No, I don't.
You must really want to talk to me, huh?
Yeah, actually, I do. One of my men has come down with malaria.
Malaria? You get some preventative drugs? Depending on the drug, it can be used to treat malaria even after symptoms appear.
We've been using the drugs. They don't seem to be working too well. You think it might be some other kind of disease?
Well, he's also not resting. That's the thing, too.
It's also... Wait, you said these were malaria symptoms?
Yeah, no question about it.
I got it. That's it. I've come up with a new recipe.
What?
You know how the people get malaria?
Yeah, the virus is transmitted by mosquitoes, right?
It's not a virus, it's a parasite.
Parasite.
I feel like I've lost my snake. I don't know where it went. Like I'm not doing snake very well right now.
Parasite? You mean there's an actual bug inside his body?
Exactly. In tropical malaria, the malaria parasites gestate within female Anopheles mosquitoes and are then transferred to human hosts. Ordinarily, the drugs that prevent the symptoms from appearing. You know, they got Kojima's exposition dumps, inane exposition dumps down pretty well.
It's like a lot of this information can be condensed down to is like he has malaria-like symptoms. Okay, then maybe it's not malaria. Maybe he actually has a parasite. A parasite? Yeah, it's affecting his body. His body's trying to fight a whole other creature.
But now it's more like maybe he has a parasite. A parasite? Well, you see, a parasite is an organism that gets into. Oh my god. There are different populations of malaria parasites in certain areas. The populations are drug resistant. You know what that means?
The drugs won't work.
Bingo! So the only way to treat it is to find a different drug that's effective against that particular population of malaria parasite.
A different kind of drug.
Try the local medical facility. They should have the supply. You better hurry. He's probably gonna die. So you gotta hurry. You want to be infected. It's the same parasites. No matter time before you start to develop symptoms.
Right.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah!
That's the virtual mission ones.
Big boss, I need to talk to you.
What's up?
Paramedic was saying that we need some. Wait. Why is it? Consistency here. Snake was there. Paramedic is saying that we need some medicine to treat malaria.
Yeah. If there were a hospital nearby, I'm sure it'd have supply in stock.
I know where we can find one.
A hospital?
Yeah. There's a hospital in the sector my former squad patrols. I can tell you exactly where it's located.
Must be my lucky day. Lead the way.
Yes, sir. Oh, and one other thing.
Go on.
It's a small hospital with minimal facilities in the mountains. But just the other day, I saw them bring in a huge shipment of drugs and medical supplies.
What for?
I don't know. What I do know is that shipment is way too big for a hospital of that size.
Sounds suspicious.
Just chiming right in. In any case, Snake, we better hurry to the hospital. You gotta have some malaria drugs up there. We're just talking in circles. And I'm guessing it'll be a prime location to recruit new comrades. May as well recruit some new allies.
Alright, we're gonna recruit some doctors.
Since you're operating as a team, you all can work together to get the new recruits. For instance, when you knock an enemy out, you don't have to drag them all the way back to the truck yourself. Why not drag the body over to one of your teammates hiding in a cardboard box? Let them do the rest of the work. Go ahead, give it a try. Go knock a dude out. Now let's get going to that hospital and find the malaria drugs and recruit more allies. Or
Right.
some medical staffers. I see.
Yeah, I can get doctors. All right. I do want to hold on.
There's something about the dialogue exchange in this particular game. It feels really off.
All right, so I can get rid of some stuff. I'm gonna get rid of these binoculars. I need the ammo. I think if I don't have ammo, I'm going to assume, maybe I shouldn't assume this. I'm going to assume if I don't have ammo, then the gun will start with ammo like in it, but that's all I get is the ammo that's like in the gun. You know, I'm gonna get rid of this magazine too. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go in and like grab stuff and then like end the mission, and then I can like put that stuff in storage, which is what I'm doing right now. Basically, I'm on equipping it, so it's going into storage. Because otherwise, like I'm gonna have to, you know, get more stuff. So now we have that stuff in storage, I think. And I can see that if I go here. Yeah, I have the magazine. Here's the binoculars and the medical kits. Okay. I have like a whole bunch of this ammo in storage, which is good. Point scan, GPS scan. Oh yeah, this is for the PSP's like Wi-Fi thing. This isn't really gonna ever help us. Same with match. Save the game. Let's actually save. Great. I made a save state before I did it, by the way.
Just to be sure.
Just in case. I think we'll be okay from now on, though. Hospital.
We're gonna have to keep in mind once we get more soldiers that it will not specify who's speaking.
I mean, it used to say Jonathan. Now it just says soldier. It is Jonathan. This is the only one that we have.
Yeah, but we're gonna get more people. Yes, there was a hospital in the sector my former squad patrol. We know this.
There's some other drugs in there. Some of this stuff I'm just gonna skip because this is just like
they seem to just kind
you.
of repeat the last tail end of an exchange.
I would say keep in mind this again is a PSP game, which means that this is meant to be able to be set down at a moment's notice and then come back to. So that's probably why they do it.
Campbell here. We've assessed that the drugs are in the hospital.
Sorry, hold on.
We're just not sure where. Makes sense? Find those drugs and avoid detection. We now know that I'm not the only one at risk of malaria. Any one of our comrades could be infected. Unless we act fast, it won't be long before we're goners.
We only have one other comrade.
All right, well, let's change. Let's hide there, and let's be Jonathan. Ta-da!
Like magic.
All right. Looks like there's only one way in, unless this is also a way. Right here, which could be it. Let's see. It is. But there are rations there. I should grab these if I can. But I'm not going to continue to crawl because that's weird behavior. Sir? Why do we have to guard this place anyway?
Well, because there's supplies there, dummy.
I'm wondering if there's a way to get info from these people, like get info on them, like who is this guy? You know what I mean?
I don't know how it's done in was it Phantom Pain?
Yeah, that's 5, which we are gonna get to eventually. Another one that I haven't played yet. Is this guy gonna say something?
Another game where we play as Big Boss.
That's true. I mean, I have... I shouldn't say anything. I don't know if you consider that to be spoilers or not. Is this guy not going to say anything? I'm like, wait for this guy to say something. I want to go in here, so I will. Is there a door? Or do I have to just crawl in? The door. We'll take some medical kits. Nothing in there. This isn't, okay. What?
Did you find the drugs yet? Oh, I see. They weren't
Yeah,
in
I know
there.
they weren't in here. You don't have to tell me they weren't in here. I saw with my own 2 eyes that they weren't in here.
All right then.
Yes,
try the
there
other
are.
rooms
Oh my
and take
god,
your
I don't
time.
care. Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. Anyway.
I'm starting to feel like a lot of these calls are just padding for time.
Okay, there's an X here, so potentially... Oh, can I... Oh, no! Oh, these guys don't like me being in here.
What the? What was that? Oh! HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Enemy sighted.
Oh, these guys really don't like me being in here, huh?
Sending reinforcements.
Is he coming all the way over?
Sure is. I'm wondering if I need to, Ow. Jonathan's gonna die if I don't, like, leave. Come here. Come here. Save. Let's save Jonathan. We gotta keep our first one, right?
Can't lose him already.
All right. We have plenty of ammo in storage, so I'm not too worried about using it.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Huh? What was that?
That was really goddamn close. All right, so noted that going in is not helpful. Is not covered in the
It's
being
not covered in our insurance
disguised.
policy.
There is stuff. Is this guy still here, or was he one of the ones we took out? There he is. Amazing.
HQ.
This
Bullshit.
is HQ.
Bullshit.
Patrol.
What do you mean?
All clear.
Understood.
Okay. I was about to say. Like, Jesus.
He's just talking. He's technically unconscious.
I don't think it was him. I think it was one of the other guys. I thought it was this guy. It's fine. What is under here? Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Okay. Great.
Could be just a hiding spot.
Yeah, it's just a hiding spot, but like... Alright. This is where we were when we got spotted. So I still can't lean, which is unfortunate. Good is a hospital without medicine or equipment? What good is a hospital without medicine? Oh, come on! How did you see me?
This is HQ.
Just hide here.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
That was
Acknowledged.
quite a
Eliminate all
screen.
enemies.
I don't know where I am.
He might.
All right. Oh, I can't move while aiming while I'm crouched, I guess. I mean, we still need to check this place, is the problem. Medical kits. What else do I have right now? 556, I'm gonna get rid of. And we'll get these medical kits, because I kind of need them.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
What happened?
That shot her right in the head.
She's got a very strong cranium.
Shit.
HQ.
Oh my god, I know that they're not here! No, there's not! Yes, she should have been at drugs. Maybe they should have been shot in the shed. Look at the hospital director's office. Got it.
This is HQ.
Now's not the time, Roy.
This is Patrol.
You don't have to
Enemy
remind me that I couldn't
commencing
find
attack.
anything. I'm here, I didn't find
Eliminate all
anything.
enemies.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Leaving. Leaving again. Ow. Ow. Stop.
Snake is the only one who gets to respawn.
It's true. I'm still gonna use one, just one medical thing. Alright. I need to go, yeah, in that big building right there. It looks like there's a way to climb up on the top on the north side, so that's what I'll do. You said that. I can go in here too. Those are the same building. Never mind.
Huh? The enemy's here.
No, he's not.
It's the enemy.
Shot him right in the eye.
Just a random room?
I guess. I was just looking for more supplies because I would be nice to get more medical packs, which I would think that there'd be more of around here. I also need rations. I think Jonathan has all the rations right now.
What happened? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Get rid of that beeping. Looking at my radar to see where they are.
Vaguely see where they are.
Nothing here. Oh, there's something. Rations? I'll take some rations, because I can't take some rations. I can drop these. I don't need that many bullets. I don't know if they're going like door to door or if they're just like wandering around. I'm only hearing the sliding doors. All right, the plan is to go north,
This is
go up
HQ.
that ladder.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
The all clear.
North side. Okay, we should be fine here. Theoretically. We'll watch the window a little bit, but... I guess that's where I'm going. There's nothing up here. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Okay. Just do this. They can't see me if I do this. Can't see me if my eyes are closed. That's not what I wanted. Is there actually a way in if I do this? I wonder if there's not. At least I can get a beat on them. I can like take some out. What is this? Sure. Need more. All right.
What was it?
Medkits. I'm just, I'm trying to like build up my my store. It'd be nice if I could get more Mark 22s too. I'd give everybody a Mark 22. All right, I'm gonna have to go back down. There we go. Get on the elevator, or the ladder. On the elevator too. What elevator? Never mind. Serious?
Locked.
I mean, where we need to go is on the second floor. But I thought maybe I could go somewhere down here. Okay, that's where we need to go. What's in here? Nothing. Alright, well, here we are.
It's a list of outgoing materials. Heading for a lab. Huh.
ID.
Where are the escapees?
Colonel,
Why
what's a
haven't
Russian
they been
gunship
caught?
doing in
If
Colombia?
they get away, I promise you'll regret it.
Why do you keep asking me these things, Snake? I'm not a colonel.
Call Python. Get him back here. He'll lead the search team and make sure this lab stays secure.
Stink face here.
What's happening to me?
What is happening to you?
Who knows?
So there was no malaria drugs in the hospital. Not even a single dose. Of According to the log left in the director's office, they hauled out every last bit of that, stockpile of drugs and medical supplies away. They were shipped to a research lab in the north of the hospital. But we're in luck. Not only do we know from the log of where they took the drugs to a lab, but we found out its exact location following the helicopter's flight path. Quite a coincidence, huh? You'll see when we get there. But the lab is built on terrain that makes it hard to spot from outside. Chances are slim you'd find it unless you had some kind of clue. Head for the lab, infiltrate it, and search for the drugs again. We're really on these drugs.
We need them.
I'm sorry to put this on you, but I'll need them if I'm going to keep command.
See, we need them. Would it be good to go to the hospital again? Maybe actually get a.
He said.
A medical officer. Yeah. Manage. Let me adjust Snake's loadout because he doesn't need all these kits. He needs stamina. Can I give him like? I just want to give him like one medical kit. It's only giving him like a bunch of medical kits. How do I just give him like one? Is there a way to split? I'm gonna look it up actually. Hold on. Portable ops. Is there a way to split items? You can split stacks of items. That's not even the game. That's not even the game that I'm talking about. Let's see. I don't know, I'm not seeing anything about splitting items, which is weird. It's very strange.
I guess it's all or nothing.
That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Alright, well. So according to this, it looks like, so the items have a stack size. In the case of medical kits, the stack size is 15. So if I have more than 15, then I will only give him 15. But if you have less than 15, you'll just get them all. Well, whatever. He does need to be healed, and he also needs to be rationed. So he's just gonna get everything. Let's just take off the ammo for now. It's weird that I can't, like, it would be nice if I could just, like, use it, you know? Why can't I just use it here?
We don't have a medical soldier on staff.
I mean, maybe that's it. What if we had a medical soldier and it makes it so that you regain life? There's all the more reason to go into the thing and get one. Alright. Well, mission, actually. Save. I saved and I saved.
Double save.
Let's go back to the hospital. Let's try to get a medical professional. I assume it's the actual doctors. Now, here's a question. Does it matter which? Rations. Oh, yeah. I need to use rations. Rations.
I mean, I guess it matters, but we don't know how to check, like, their stats until we get them.
Jesus. It's right there. I don't think it's gonna matter if I just shoot his leg. I mean, he'll go down eventually, but like... I'm gonna do something.
Who's that?
Oh my god. I can't even get up!
You did something, all right.
Let's go back. Let's just go back. I didn't realize that he was stopped right there is the problem. I thought he like had gone on, apparently not. Pick him up. What does he have? 556. I don't give a shit about that. All right. Now here's a question: Am I meant to listen to find a disgruntled doctor? Or do I just pick one and go?
I feel like it's heavily implying that you want people more than willing to, I guess, defect.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Game. Well, you know what? We're just gonna... Number one. Thank you. Number two. Let's just use this lady. We're gonna have to take out the guard in the gate at the front gate because I don't think I can drag her through the hole. That's fine. Do that. Just taking a real chance that there's not like a guy like right there.
Very confident.
More medical kits. Thought maybe she'd have more.
Every pocket.
Is there not a guy here? Shit. Alright. We're good. Snake, watch those hands, bud. I want to see what happens if I drag this lady to this box.
Now that I get a good look at her, she is a doctor. Just for some reason, whenever I saw her at that death, yes, hello.
So to recruit that enemy soldier, huh? No prob. I know I'm reading this for you, but this is just a tutorial. I'm just going to read through it. Whenever a man hiding behind the cardboard box will handle it, you go ahead and continue your mission. Next time, use the radio to give the order yourself. The frequency is 14315. Okay. She got it. Capture complete. Hot damn. All right, that's all I really want. I'm just gonna leave.
No interrogation. No CQC.
Abort mission. Yes.
Is it abort mission that we want?
Komodo Dragon is her name.
Is that her code name or her actual name?
She's a prisoner. How do I get her to can send items back to the truck. Hot damn. She has medical kits on her. Just remove those. What is she just a prisoner? What does this mean? Uh-oh. Also, I'm gonna have to look it up. Okay, so portable ops. Prisoner. Like, if we keep her. Yeah, so if we keep her, she'll eventually come around and join us. But she's not right now. Alright.
Oh, alright. This is why we want people, like, willing to defect, because we can use them right away.
I wish that there was a way to determine who is going to be more willing other than, like, sticking around and listening to them. Yeah, head to the lab. We'll head to the lab. Actually, no, hold on. Kits. See none. I don't need any ammo. I don't know if you noticed, but when I didn't have any ammo when I went, I had like 40 rounds still. So I think that I'm okay. Save. And now we'll go. Yes. All right. Yes. Apparently the medical supplies you. Sorry.
Apparently the medical supplies brought to this hospital have all been transferred to that lab. Which means the drugs must be there too. Do whatever it takes to find those drugs and bring them back. We'll need them. Soon.
Alright. I don't think that was worth it, but... And Snake is hungry. Snake is very hungry. I've just used all of those rations. Okay, I can go over there, and then I can come out here, and that would be a little closer. Yeah, let's do that. Well, what do you think of this game so far, Lost Joke?
It's odd.
It's kind of odd.
In the same sense that, I mean, it's, at least it has Snake in it, but it's odd in the same vein as like Survivor is odd as a Metal Gear game.
That doctor. Sure is. You can see shit, Doctor. There's another soldier over here. I want to, like, mess him up. Do you think it would behoove me to, like, now that we're out here, do you think I would be better off with this guy, like, do you think that the medical people aren't gonna care?
I don't
Them out of the
know.
hospital. Sure, I'll take that. Keep me supplied with trank rounds. Alright, this guy is not gonna care, which is fine. Hey, bud.
That's what the chameleon icon is for.
He's not very disgruntled. Because if I can get a better, like, scientist. Does this guy... Okay. Let's just exist here. See if we can get an idea about this guy.
Are we even close enough to him?
I don't know. I'm not, but I can't really get close enough. I have to go like all the way around. I think I have to wait until he's turned around. And I go like here, and then this might be close enough. It's not saying anything. I don't know if there's like a better way to listen to people.
The game hasn't taught us yet. All it said was just listen to people.
Oh. I mean, we're about as close to this guy as we can get. It's probably gonna see us. Nope, turns that way. It's fine. We're as close to this guy as we can get, and he hasn't said shit.
He's just pacing.
Huh?
Whatever. Why is he afraid of me? I'm just a soldier. I'm just another soldier. How does he know? How can he possibly know?
You haven't manhandled him yet.
HQ.
Time keep on resetting.
HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Somehow he saw me coming up the stairs. You son of a bitch. No, you can't get me in here. Oh, yes you can. Alright, well. Oh no!
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
We don't have another soldier.
Let's do this. You know what? This isn't helpful right now. Let's just switch back to Snake. Snake at least can knock this son of a bitch out. Someone in here, I think.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Sure would be nice to be able to, like, you know, hear them. Hear their thoughts. their thoughts and their feelings.
Have you thought about asking nicely?
This guy gonna come back? Is he gonna come back? I see it's like red, which means he's close. There he is. He's going back. Oh. Don't know. What? What? Listen. I'm busy. Okay?
Can't you see I'm busy
Well,
here?
the hind A. Oh, it's a hind A, not a hind D.
Oh, it's a
Okay, find the chopper.
prototype?
The heliport is located north of the research lab buildings. Yes, I know. I know where to go. Like, I know that I'm supposed to go up there. I'm just, maybe give me a chance to look around, Roy. Maybe I just want to explore. Maybe I want to get loot. Maybe I want to get a scientist or 3. Give me some friggin' time here. What is this? Wow. I'm waiting.
Oh. What's this big machine? Almost looks like a coffin. Never mind. Right now we need those malaria drugs first. Continue your search.
I guess
He has nothing to say about this.
Okay. No, I don't want to get in here. Alright. Already looked in there. Here we go outside. This is where the scientist is pacing. And he's like right out there. See, I'm gonna have to take this guy out too. But not until he goes the other way. Like literally right in the temple. I would be dead. The guy should be dead now.
Maybe that's why he was pacing there specifically, as just an obstacle.
Yeah.
What's his status?
We're currently reinitializing his memory and readjusting his sensory nerves in the culture tank.
Jonathan isn't
By
even
my
speaking,
estimate, it'll
he's just
take
standing there.
Another 12 hours, at least.
Half a day? He has to be readjusted after each deployment. Not much better than a prototype, a test subject.
My apologies, sir. The culture fluid takes time to prepare. With such limited equipment and personnel, readjusting Null isn't...
I know. That's why I brought along a specialist.
Chief? But...
The escaped prisoners have yet to be found. This could be just the job for our perfect soldier. We'll roll out the tank as soon as the fluid's stabilized. Make all necessary preparations.
Yes, sir.
Well, shit, we should be wearing helmets.
Commander.
Yes, I know. Cunningham. Don't move.
Huh?
Commander! Lieutenant! Are you all right?
We're fine.
Please forgive me, Commander. Are you hurt?
Don't worry. Fate would never see me hurt. Now, lie still and try not to move. This man needs medical attention. I apologize for any sense of urgency. Please don't think for even a moment that I hold your work, or yourselves, in any but the highest of regards. This facility you are helping to build is absolutely vital to the strong roots of our new nation. But never forget that you, yourselves, are no less valuable a resource to that nation. A nation that will house the mightiest, most capable military ever seen by man. Warriors in their prime. We will end an era that sees soldiers discarded like tools and strike war from the menu of global politics.
So, this is Jean then.
It is you, soldiers, military engineers, who are her first citizens. Our nation's riches and its fighting spirit. I only pray that such priceless resources need not be sacrificed in vain.
Luckily, someone gave him a megaphone in the middle of the speech.
Convenient.
So that's Jean. That voice and the premonition. Is that ESP?
Yes.
No luck finding the drugs, huh? Where the hell could they be? Wait, that reminds me. When you were eavesdropping on Gene and his men just now, didn't you say they mentioned something about a culture tank? Do you think that might be a part of the medical supplies they brought with the drugs? If so, don't you think... He said drugs so many times, the word doesn't mean anything to me anymore.
We need drugs.
You think
We need lots of drugs.
You need the drugs? Might be stored in the same place as the culture tank? Whatever that is?
I'm pretty sure I already saw that culture tank, and he told me to ignore it and continue looking for the drugs, so, you know...
Listen, I need drugs, and I need them badly.
I know.
I think it's worth checking out. Go look for this machine, this culture tank.
Alright. So now I have to go back down to the exact same goddamn place. Where's that scientist that I knocked out? You up again? Better not be. Is this scientist up again? Did they like respawn everybody?
I feel like everyone might be up by now, resuming their usual wanderings. Because it's like, I wouldn't say the scientists patrol, I think they pace.
What is this? It's him.
Yes.
Who's there? Can't you read the sign? It says do not enter. You.
A kid? What are you doing here?
I'm in charge.
You? In charge?
You there, search upstairs. The rest of you, we'll sweep the prep chamber.
This way, Snake. Hide there, in that locker.
What?
Just
You
do
know my
it.
name.
What's going on here? The preparation chamber is for authorized personnel only.
Miss Elisa, are you alone? Have you seen anything suspicious around here?
No. Is there something wrong?
We received a report that there's an intruder in the lab. Someone also reported seeing a suspicious truck nearby.
Well, there's no one here. Just me. And him. You're disturbing his sleep. I'll have to ask you to leave.
Yes, ma'am.
If you see the intruder, please notify us immediately.
Now I've seen it all. A little girl in charge of an outfit like this. Why did you help me?
I don't know. I just got this feeling that I needed to.
And how do you know my name? Are you with the Fox unit too?
No?
But your uniform... It's not like that.
when I saw you at the heliport with Cunningham and the others.
That was my sister.
Sister?
Her name is Ursula.
Sister.
She's the one who's a member of Fox. I'm just a medic.
You're pretty young.
Well, you were out on the battlefield when you were my age, weren't you, Snake? Or should I say, Big Boss? Ursula and I were raised in East Germany. They sent all the kids with ESP potential there to study them. My powers are pretty weak, but Ursula is different. She's one of the most powerful psychics in all the communist world. Through special training, Ursula gained great power, but in doing so lost everything that
Did she
makes her
gain
human.
great responsibility as well?
So much so that she can't even talk with me anymore. 4 years ago, Gene took us away from East Germany. He was on a mission from Fox. The CIA wanted to get its hands on ESP from the communist bloc.
And then you joined his little revolution.
Yes, that's right.
So, this is what you were calling the perfect soldier. Does he have ESP too?
No, he's just an ordinary human being. That is, he used to be. He was raised in a special way, under very special conditions, to be a great warrior. He's incapable of emotions, or doubts. He's the ultimate combatant, created with one purpose only, to accomplish the mission. He has no human memories. The only thing he has left are his skills in battle.
No memories?
Each time he completes a mission, he undergoes readjustment. Like this.
Can I recruit him for my
Inside
team?
the culture tank, all 5 senses are shut out completely. Most men would go mad in minutes. Like a baby who's coming into the world for the first time, the perfect soldier's sensors are honed to a razor sharpness. He can read the enemy's movements and learn them faster than any normal person ever could.
What kind of person could endure that kind of extreme training?
Nobody, of course. The Perfect Soldier project ended in failure and was abandoned. He was the only success. That's why they gave him the code name Null. He's a lost number. He has no feelings.
He's missing
and
number.
No memories. Not even a project number. Don't even think about fighting him. You can't possibly win, Snake.
You could be right about that.
Or you could shoot him now, but you'll have to go through me.
I mean,
I'm no assassin.
I can.
Shooting a soldier with their guard down isn't my style.
You're a good man, Snake. I knew you were. Here, take this. It's a drug for treating chloroquine-resistant malaria.
You certainly said words.
I mean, she did say she has ESP, it's just weak.
It's time. Bring the tank out. I trust the readjustments are complete.
Sorry, it'll just be a little longer.
I'll send a man in to meet you. Hurry it up.
You can get outside through here. Head for the harbor. You'll find what
Where
you're
is
looking
here?
for there.
You must be psychic or something.
I mean, she literally said
One
that
last
she
thing,
is.
Snake. If you find Ursula in front of you, don't hesitate. Shoot her.
Shoot your sister?
If you can't do that, you're already dead.
All right, next time, let's try for a more upbeat prophecy.
Yeah. Well,
Are we on to a next mission? Was that the end of the mission?
I think that was the end of the mission.
Whoa, that was a close one. My fever's all gone now. Looks like those drugs.
Beasts.
Looks like those drugs you got from the girl really weren't.
The beasts.
I gave some to all the men. All the men.
All the men and one woman that we have prisoner.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about losing our entire unit anymore. I wonder if that actually could happen.
I don't know.
Like if you just didn't do.
If you take
like,
too long.
the critical path.
Time is a thing in this game. At least you have the ability to pass time, which I think, like, if I had decided to pass time instead of doing the mission, it would have just passed the time without doing the mission. But I think that makes this prisoner like starts kind of coming over. So like time is a thing in this game. I don't know to an extent. Other than that.
we go to the harbor, we might find what we're looking for. At least, that's what Elisa said.
The harbor? Absolutely, I absolutely have no idea where that is. Seems we need to do more recon. Hold on. I had an itch in my throat. And I need to prepare for shifting gears for this guy. Big boss, you got a minute? I've got a plan.
Plan? What kind of a plan?
We can get all the new recruits we want, but unless we use them, we're just going to be sitting here. And that, if I may be frank, even though my name's Jonathan, is a waste. It defeats the whole purpose.
What happens if Jonathan dies? If I let him die in that mission and then I come back? Are we still going to have a soldier to talk to us?
That's what I said. Is that, we had one. Typically, the general playthrough of someone playing this for the first time, they're going to have the one guy, and then talk about, oh, we saved the whole unit. It was one other guy. So again, I say it's like, oh, and if we just kind of fucked off and just did whatever, would he just die? So what I was thinking was we could pick up a few of them to set up shop, a spy unit, and send them all key points of the peninsula. We've all been stationed here a while, so we've got a pretty good idea of where to lie low. And we make a pretty good intelligence collectors too. And correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know what I just said. What's going on around the peninsula in order to accomplish your mission? I don't know, something about data gathering. What do you think?
Spies, huh?
Snake, soldier has a point. Right now, we only got awareness of a few dozen yards around our truck. If we think we can figure out why Fox rebelled like this, we're not just dreaming, we're crazy. I think sending some of our men out to gather intel is a great idea.
Okay, we'll go with your plan. We'll start forming a spy unit right away.
You got it, boss! You can manage your spy units by selecting the manage in the briefing menu.
So seeking appealing the spy unit, you'll need to go to the spy entry's location you want to reconnoiter. There's another thing to go around collecting information, blah, blah, blah. You can see the reports by going to the report. You don't have enough men to send them out willy-nilly. Got any ideas where we should start? You can resume, sorry. It's just the tutorial stuff I'm just skipping.
And we'll need to do a route to the harbor. Why don't we send a unit out to the supply depot? That's where they store all the cargo they unload to at the harbor. Might give us a clue as how to locate the harbor.
Agreed. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for new recruits.
Alright, hey! Komodo Dragon has joined the squad.
Looks like we got another recruit. Delivery man. What a thrilling career choice. Huh?
It's the trait that she had.
But it's throwing me off because it's a woman.
Yeah.
But she'll make your life a hell of a lot easier with the delivery man career, items, and equipment you pick up during the mission. Can be sent straight back to the truck. You can press the circle button during a mission to open up the equip window, right? Try pressing the R button on that window. Instead of the item selection mode, you enter transport mode. Use the directional buttons to choose items you want to send directly back to the truck. Deliverymen are pretty handy to have around when you're out collecting items. Okay, so this might alleviate some of the issue you have about like managing equipment on a character because we're more than one person now.
Yeah, my question is, do I have to be that? I'm sure that I have to have that person on the team that's with me in the mission, but do I have to actually be that person to do it? Is my question.
Don't think so. I don't think you actually have to be them. You just need them on the mission.
All right. Well, she's with me now. Increases rate of stamina recovery, place in med unit, or can send items back to the truck, place in sneaking unit. Well, right now we're in sneaking unit. I feel like what the game wants us to do, aside from saving, is go out and get more people at this point.
Yeah, you want. I think the game now is telling you to go out and recruit people now.
All right, that's fine.
I say we're gonna go beat the snot out of them and drag them into a truck.
That's true. We are in fact going to be doing that. There's more recruits. Then we can put the unit together in the briefing menu. Yeah. No, we're just gonna go here and see if we can get someone else. I'm going to switch to Jonathan so I can roam around here and listen to people. Get some stuff. If I can find some rations. Okay, so now that I'm here, no, I think you have to be the person. But I think if we know where the person is, which I mean, we know that they're one of these other circles. I think maybe we can just drop stuff in front of them and then like switch to them and then have them pick it up. I think. Having said that, Jonathan actually needs some rations right now, so to eat.
Jonathan, hungry.
What the? Huh? What the?
I mean, what the? I mean, what the? Am I not welcome here? I don't seem to have the chameleon thing.
Just my imagination.
Apparently not.
There we go. Now I have it again. I don't know. That's weird.
Is it because you don't have a gun?
No. Maybe I'm not supposed to be in this area? I don't know. Well, I'm going to listen to this guy. He sees. I'm okay right now. It would be cool if I could go actually like talk to these guys. Like I could go up to them and say, "Hey, how you doing? What's going on? What do you think? See what the?
What the?
Hey, what's going on?
I think it's just like they don't like hearing noises that they can't see. I think that might literally be it. I think if I were to just go in the room and just stand there, they'd be fine.
Just my imagination.
Maybe it's you running? Try walking?
No, walking definitely makes it so that they don't like me walking. Because see, if I walk, the thing goes off. But.
Huh? What the?
Hey, buddy.
Well, my chameleon thing is off if this guy isn't like attacking me. So.
Who's that?
What do you mean? I'm just standing here. I ain't doing shit.
This is HQ.
All right, I don't understand.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh, medical kits. Oh shit. What do I have too much of? Why do I have an M16? Where did I get that? How do they see me also?
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
Huh.
Let's go back. And I did a save. Listen, I'm not gonna do this for everything that we every soldier that we lose, but like for Jonathan, yeah, I'm gonna do it for Jonathan. Jonathan, what are you carrying? Honestly, just don't even carry this. Why are you even carrying this? Rations you can have, that's fine. Snake, what do you have? Medical kits? Right now you don't need medical kits. So, rid of that. Photo Dragon, you don't have anything. Which is fine, I don't mind. Alright. Alright, let's go here again. I'm gonna do a save at the start of this mission. Right. I don't know, they don't seem to be talkative when I'm the soldier, which is weird because you would think that would be like the thing to do, right? You know what? Look up. Why not?
Just won't talk to you if you're not anyone else.
How to listen? How do I do that?
Just use your ears.
Nothing's really coming up, so I don't know. I know I need to be like nearby, but like would being here be okay? Talk to me. Talk to me, bud.
Has
Like
nothing to say.
Yeah, like how close do I need to be? Does it matter? I mean, I feel like it does, but like, is there like a guide on how to recruit people? Like, does it actually matter? I don't understand recruiting. Me neither, bud. It seems like it doesn't matter. It doesn't seem. Maybe it's just random. I don't know. It's weird. I'm gonna just take this guy. In fact, I'm gonna take a couple of these guys.
Take him.
Son of a bitch. That's fine. That was really close. I have to wait till this guy turns around. Okay, go. Give him a little shake for some loot as well.
Shakedown.
I know, I need to eat.
Snake, hungry.
Give me your rations, bud. It's fine. Alright, so then if I do this... Prisoner evacuation. Yes, I do. Gone. Great. Capture complete. Have no... rations. I need rations. I'm going to fire on this man. Till he turns around, and then we'll shoot him. What you got? More bullets. I mean, I'll take the bullets. I can always, you know, put them in storage. What I really need to find is some goddamn rations. This snake's gonna die.
Will he die of starvation?
I don't know what happens if he goes all the way down, but... The rations don't seem to give that much, you know? It's kind of bad. That's fine, whatever. Great. Capture complete. Let's do this. And then we'll do... Yeah! And then I can do this. There we go. On the truck. No, there's nothing in here. Okay. I'm just looking for loot now. Feels weird. It feels real weird being an actual scientist. Could be something up here. But there's not, though. There sure is not. She has very little health as well.
Oh, she's not combat.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's just... I would really like to get some stuff, you know? It'd be nice to find a delivery man with, or a soldier with delivery man.
Who's that?
Shit!
HQ.
This is HQ.
We're done. We're done here. All right. Who did we get?
We gone.
Waterflea and Parrot, both of whom need some time to think about it. Waterflea is an arms specialist, increases max ammo count. He has an M16. Parrot is just a sergeant. There's nothing great about sergeant. I can change equipment. I can use item. Oh, can I use? Is that how I use an item? Hold on. No. Wait. What was the no? Not what I wanted. What was the button for? There it is. Use item. Oh my god. You can use items from the menu. Okay. Thank God for that. Jonathan needs some rations as well. I think we're probably better off. Let me Save. Should maybe go to the supply thing. Supply depot.
That's like a critical mission, right?
It is, but we need more recruits to make a spy unit, so we're still kind of just dicking around with supplies. I was hoping to maybe get some like some supplies. I was hoping to maybe dick around and get some rations and stuff. I was hoping, in order to do that. What do you mean, huh? What do you mean, huh? Why are all these people getting angry at me for hearing my footsteps? What's up with that?
Huh? Who's that? The enemy's here!
TNT. Luckily, I just now saved, so it's fine. Should I try to grab this guy? This old Russian soldier? Old Russian soldier?
To see how long it takes to break him?
I mean, just to see what he has, to be honest.
Just my imagination.
Here's my question. If I do this...
Who's that?
No, they don't like me sneaking. Okay, good to know. Good to know. It's rations. I need those.
Just my imagination.
I need to eat a ration already. Jesus Christ. Man, the rations are like brutal right now. Absolutely brutal, these rations. Like they fill up so few. The hunger meter. Such a little bit of it.
And you get hungry so fast.
Yeah. Any rations in here? Don't see any. You're not gonna get mad at me for going in here, are you? Nope. Okay. Let's continue looking in here. I don't know. I thought a supply depot would have a lot more, you know, supplies.
If only we could check.
I mean, I'm sure that's something that you can do with the like the spies that you can put here, but like we're not at that point yet. And I'm literally just trying to keep my guys alive at this point because I have no goddamn rations. I wonder if their rank determines what doors they can open. Nothing in here? I can blow up this wall, I think. Don't have anything to do that with right now, but good to know. In there, I don't see nothing over there, nothing over here. I can go out.
Who's that?
What do you mean?
HQ.
Back. I don't understand this game sometimes, Lost Joke. I'm also half expecting there to be more, like in a room like this. I am absolutely expecting there to be a floor, like a hole trap. But I guess that's Big Boss's thing, really.
He's the one that makes the holes.
Alright, well. Eating my last ration just to keep me alive. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm going to, switch to snake. Let's take some of these mother effers out. I have to wait for this guy, I think. He's standing there for so long. I could have shot him, but like I don't know the timing for this asshole. There he goes. I think we're going to bring this guy in too. We're going to bring this guy in and we're going to bring the old Russian guard out as well. See what his deal is. There you go, Jonathan. You take this guy.
Does he actually, like, do it?
I don't know. I didn't... Like, they're just still here. I do know that I have to bring him near the box. At least that's what they said. Oh, yeah, no, he's gone. I guess they do it.
So that was instant. What about that? What about him having the ability to do it fast actually affects that? It's like, if you got a guy who doesn't have fast extraction, is there like a cooldown?
Don't know. Nothing there. Before I take this guy, I don't see anything over here. All right. What does this guy have? Ammo. Sure would be great to have some rations. I wonder if we're gonna get to a place where we can like get a bunch of rations.
Probably, like a mess hall or something.
Yeah.
But who knows? I mean, I know absolutely nothing of this game.
Question.
Answer.
Can I just throw this guy out? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Shit.
Just making sure.
Oh my god, just... No, please. Just... No, please. I'm just trying to get this guy. Please. Please, go down. There you go. Okay, so I can get them down. After a fashion. Yeah, I don't see Jonathan. Oh, wait, no, yeah. I think Jonathan has come back. I think it's a case of, like, maybe it moves their location or something. We need to use them to capture people. Alright, I don't see anything else going on here. I was hoping for rations. I didn't get no goddamn rations, so... Let's, get the hell out of here. Successfully persuaded Parrot. And Water Flea. All right, who else do we get? Alligator and Badger. Alligator is a spy. Placed in spy unit. Lowers health of enemies in area where deployed. And this guy's just a captain. Captain. All right, let's do another save. And let's just go somewhere else. Because we need another couple of guys for the spy unit, I think. Try the comm base, I guess. Manage. Snake. Jonathan. Oops. You don't need any goddamn weapons. Start mission. Okay.
What's that? Huh?
Jesus Christ. I
Already.
didn't expect there to be a guy right there. Still need more rations, goddammit.
What the?
Jesus Christ!
Just my
Come on.
imagination. Nothing here.
My god, he moved. He moved. Get out of here. You know what? Don't get out of here. Let's recruit you. Rations. First of all, what do you got? Ammo. I mean, at this point, I'm just getting like anyone I can. At this point, I should just recruit like literally everybody. I could just recruit the entire base.
I mean, you could. I suppose there's nothing stopping you. The maps will just repopulate.
Well, that's
Really,
what I mean. Is that what if they didn't repopulate? What if like there was actually a finite amount of characters? Just recruit all of them.
I feel like if Kojima had his way, it would be finite.
Back here? No. Recruit this, that's a regular soldier. Where's that, Russian guard? I want to take this guy out, at least. He's probably out of range anyway. Hide him. I'll take it. Go in there and see what's in there in a minute. What do you got? Ammo that I don't really care about. All right. Capture complete. I mean, maybe I should just capture the other guy. Bullets for 1911. Oh, it's 1911 and some bullets. You know what? That might be worth taking. Hold on. Let's raw.
Just taking our doctor out for a stroll.
There we go. There we go. Sent to the truck. I might as well grab this guy. How is she even doing this?
She's very strong.
There's someone else out there. I hear there's footsteps. I see him on my map, on my radar. I want to see her put him in the truck. It's going to be hilarious. It's going to be the greatest. There it goes.
There you go.
All right, let me switch back to, you know, Jonathan. No, I need to actually. I need to be Snake. Snake has the gun. Oops. Now, who else is here? I hear them.
Huh?
There he is. Oh god. Oh no.
What's that?
Nothing.
I like how they get alerted, but it's like there's an actual wall between you.
Just my imagination.
Shit. Let's try to get him. Bullet whizzed right by his face. And there we go. Great. Wonderful. Alright, is there anything else in here that would be of use? Negative. There's still someone else here, around here. I don't need to go in there. Well, whatever. Yeah, there's someone like over there. I don't need to go that way. That's fine. Let's take this guy. Oh, come on, get him.
Just punch him. Just punch him while he's down.
Chaff grenades. I don't need all of this. Well, I took it back anyway, but it's fine. I ate 3 rations and I'm still in the yellow. Lost joke.
There's got to be like better food to eat because the rations aren't really doing it.
Yeah. Or at least like, I don't know, something where where the soldiers like get fed like if they're not being used. Fed and healed, ideally, would be nice. Just grabbing all of these guys and then we're leaving. This is the last guy. I'm just gonna grab this guy. I know there's like one more guy on the map, but I'm fine. We're just gonna take this guy and scoot.
Shoot and scoot.
I might look around a little bit more in case there's more rations, but I'm not gonna have that happen. It scares the shit out of me.
Yeah, I was like, I paused for a moment, like the door just opened.
Door's haunted.
Door's haunted.
All right, after this, we should definitely have enough people for a freaking basic ass spy unit. At least when these guys mature. When these guys ripen.
When they're done growing.
There's a guy like in here somewhere. There he is. In fact, I think if I could just wait here, he'll be back. And in greater numbers. I'm gonna shoot this guy, but I'm not gonna like drag him all the way back. I'm just gonna shoot him so I can look in this building. Nothing there. Oh, this is the same building. Son of a bitch. Just open the door. Alright. Well, does this guy have anything useful on him? Just ammo, probably. Just ammo. I don't care about. This guy is going to be the only one left. I'm leaving him to tell the tale. Remember that time that I was patrolling an area and like literally everybody else disappeared? It was just me left. Alligators, part of my squad.
Oh yeah. It's pretty impressive how many of your comrades can use CQC. Are we gonna sing close quarters combat as this mystical art again?
Yes, definitely.
Let me explain how close quarters combat works. When managing your new unit at the briefing menu, pay close attention to the CQC skill rank of your comrades. To check the CQC skills of your comrades, head over to the Manage menu and look at the column with the knife icon. An S rank indicates an extremely high CQC abilities. Soldiers with an A rank can't use the stagger technique, and B rank soldiers can only grab and throw opponents from behind. Don't go letting me see any C rank soldiers trying CQC. They'll get their asses handed to them.
Noted. Okay, what do we got here? Who do we get? We got badger, spider, skink, platypus, mouse, and pheasant. We got a few A's for CQC. How much does Jonathan have? Jonathan has an A. Komodo Dragon has an A in CQC. Snake has an S, of course. Look at Snake's rank next to everybody else. A B A B A A S A A A A.
He's the only S in CQC.
Probably will be the only S. No, we might get another one. All right, let's see what these guys are about. Actually, let's see what these guys are about. Arm specialist, spy. So he's definitely a guy that we can use in the spy thing. Arms dealer increases the amount of ammo procured. Placed in spy units. Okay. Scout sneaks faster than normal soldiers placed in sneaking unit. Artist impervious to dirty magazines. Arm specialist increases ammo count. Just a corporal. Arms dealer placed in spy unit. Surveyor map deployed in becomes more detailed. Okay. Mouse and pheasant. Surveyor. So we have a few that I can definitely put in the spy unit. In fact, we waited. Waited again. There we go. Pheasant. Mouse. Platypus. Skink. Badger. We got more talking. Lost hook.
Well, looks like we got some techies to join the unit. Now we just got to make sure we're using them efficiently.
Technical skill. With the best advice to the technical unit. Assemble a talented technical unit and they'll develop advanced items like binoculars and thermal goggles. You can put together a staff skilled enough to develop incredible technology. Still camouflage. Well, it's up to you to put their noggins to work. Alright. So how do I do that? How do I make units?
Can we make units? I guess
we can make
no,
a spy unit,
people.
but like what is the spy unit? Like how do I make a spy unit? Oh, I see. There are these units. Okay. It's these units. Technical units. So we want...
Okay, that's what those symbols are. Wait, what's with the dual cherries? What unit is that?
Dual cherries is rookies. So all the new recruits.
Ah, okay, the new people.
And then this one is everybody. Technicals is the bell icon, B. So Snake is A, of course. Jonathan is a B. Here we go. Mouse is an A. The mouse wants to be in the spy, but we don't need another arms dealer though. I think I don't know if these like overlap, these traits. I'm gonna put him in the technical unit for now. Okay. Maybe I need to get a few more doctors too. Put him in the medical unit.
Doctor unit.
Yeah, because there is a doctor unit. There is one. See. In fact, I'm probably gonna.
That's
go
what
ahead
I was
and
saying.
Komodo dragon there for now.
That's what I was saying. You make your MASH unit. You can capture Hot Lips O'Houlihan.
And then I don't know. I think maybe Jonathan needs to go in the technical unit. I think Jonathan is out now for now. There you go. Jonathan could be in the technical unit. Parrot, you got nothing. You're not that great at technicals. You're not that great at much, in fact. Independent unit. Sure. Put you in the independent unit. I don't know what that does, but you got like nothing going on. Water. Place in tech unit. Okay. Then Alligator. Here we go. Place in spy unit.
This is more of a management game more than anything, it seems so far.
And we want to spy on the supply depot for now. Yeah, this is what I heard about this game. There's a lot of managing to do. Let's get rid of these. You guys don't need anything, I don't think. In fact, should adjust everybody's thing. You know what? You keep the AK. That's not what I wanted. Oh shit! All right, well, whatever. Azure, you have nothing. Jonathan, you have nothing. That's fine. You have nothing. Mouse. Just get rid of everything on mouse. Parrot. You have nothing. Pheasant, you have an AK. That's fine. Just keep the AK. Platypus, you have AK. That's fine. Skink, you have binoculars. You know what? This guy is gonna go here.
I wonder if all of their
Azure doesn't have
stats
anything.
are randomized.
I don't know what the independent unit is, but that's just where I'm gonna put them. They don't get a thing next to their name. A little icon. Pheasants. You want to go to the spy unit. And again, we're going to put you down in Supply Depot, because that's where we're looking.
I wonder how much management is in Phantom Pain.
I don't know.
I don't know, because it almost seems like this is just preview for Phantom Pain, and they just expand on it more.
All right, this guy is going to be good in the spy unit, but he's not. A new report is arrived from the spy unit.
Oh. Looks like we received an intel report from the spy unit we just sent out. Seems they know what they're doing. You can read the info by selecting the report from the briefing menu.
Okay.
Go on and take a look.
Supply depot. Map procurement. Sources indicate that a map detailing cargo shipment routes is located inside a warehouse in the supply depot. The warehouse is located behind a large building. Intel suggests that the map is available for procurement at any time. So we just need to go in there and get the map.
According to the report, there's a map at the supply depot showing the route.
Yeah, I know. I can read,
used
Roy.
to deliver. Maybe Roy can't read. It details how they get the supplies unloaded at the harbor to the depot, which means it also shows how to get to the depot from the harbor. So what do we do now?
What do you think? We're heading for the supply depot.
Roger that.
Roger that. All right, let's continue managing some people. We didn't unlock. We didn't get Spider yet, which is unfortunate.
Speed today.
I
guess
could
that
move
means
these
he
guys.
was harder to break.
Yeah. We'll probably get him after the next mission. I could move these guys somewhere else, but for now we'll just leave them. I am definitely thinking about getting more doctors to put in here.
Weirdly efficient melee combatant doctor.
I want you to look at the help text for the units. Lost joke. On the top right. The top right section.
What are you having me look at?
Units. All units. Sneaking unit. Sneaking unit. Spy unit. Spy unit. Technical unit. Technical unit. Medical unit. Medical unit. Very helpful. Very helpful game. Super helpful.
You know how to use that, right?
That's right. That's.
Those are prison bars.
Yeah, they're prison. It's a prison bars.
I thought it was like a like a battery charging symbol, because I couldn't see it clearly. But yes, this is very much that's that's an AK-47. You know how to use one of those, right?
What is his? He doesn't have very good. It's fine. We're gonna keep him for now. He doesn't have very good CQC, alas. We're gonna do one more mission. It's not gonna be the next story mission for the harbor. It's going to be a mission to the hospital where I can get a scientist. Because I kind of need one. Pretty bad. I need more. Oh shit. Hold on. Reporting this mission. I forgot to clear. Spies procured additional 9mm ammo usable with Uzi and M10. Okay. I forgot to clear out my inventory. Hold on. There we go. Start mission. This will be the last thing we do tonight. We'll go just a couple minutes extra because it did take us kind of a long time to start.
There's a lot of management here. It's going to happen.
Grab these rations. And
what was the reception for portable ops?
I've heard that people like it. Honestly, I don't mind it. I think it's fine.
It is certainly a different sort of game. I guess that explains why Phantom Pain is the way it is, probably because of this game.
Maybe.
I can see why the Fulton system was definitely a thing they looked into. It is a little tedious to drag them to a pickup point.
I'm not gonna recruit this guy. I only want doctors right now. I just shot that guy to get him out of the way. Is there anyone here? No, there's nobody here. All right, good.
Which is weird. Is that one of the guys you actually did recruit was standing at that entrance? It would be funny if this is actually a thing where it's like you could tap a place for recruits.
Just my imagination.
Don't want her to panic and see me.
How does she slip?
Oh my god!
How does she
She's
slip
moving
pious?
so much! She's moving so much! Oh my god! Ah!
Now you gotta recruit her. She's a damn ninja.
Acknowledged. Sending
Where the hell did she go?
There
She's
you
over
go.
here. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Where'd she go? I'm back. How? Okay.
The enemy's here. It's the
Sure
enemy.
is. I should probably
It
take
took
out this
way
guy.
too long to. Yes, you should.
Go.
The enemy's here.
I got it. We're fine. It's fine.
Everything is fine.
It's fine. Listen, I came here for a doctor. I'm getting a doctor.
Was she the only one in there?
She was the
Like
only one I
another
saw. I thought that there were at least two in there, but for now, this is what we got. I can only do one at a time anyway. Again, Snake, watch your hands.
HQ.
This is patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Lost Joke, I am doing enhanced broadcasting and I am streaming to you at the same time, and so far I have had no issues with that. It's pretty nice.
Will this continue?
It's rations.
Shit.
Give me the rations.
Right.
Give me the
Give.
fucking rations.
Just reach out, Snake. Just grab it. Just grab it with your fucking hands.
Why can't... They're gone. The rations are gone. Jesus Christ. Okay. It's fine. Let's go see if we can get another guy, another doctor.
So I got at least be at least one other one.
I'd like to have at least 2 from here.
And I'm sure you've taken out enough of the guards
HQ.
that they're.
This is HQ.
Uh-oh.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Oh god. Right in his eye. Like directly in his eye.
For me, it looked like you shot him in the throat.
Shit. You can get rid of that. It's rations. Rations are more important than ammo for a gun that I'm not going to use. It's full. What
Sounds like somebody woke
Medical
up.
Kit. Why do I have 2 different rations? Why can't I pick up this medical kit? That's weird. Yeah, I don't see anybody else here.
What happened?
I think we're just gonna leave. It sucks that I can't get another doctor. But like, what am I gonna do, you know? God. Open the door! Open the door! Thank you.
Struggling?
Rations, here we go. Oh, these say ration. Oh, they have different sizes now. Medical
What was
kit
that
L.
ration? What? Large.
It was ration
Okay.
L. It must be a large ration. I don't see
how
that
much
size
stamina it
listed.
gives
The problem is I don't see. I guess maybe the one on the bottom must be a ration L because it's bigger than the other one. But I can't hold this,
Well,
and I don't really want to switch, so I'm just gonna abort mission. Spider joined. That's great. Then we can assign Spider to the spy squad. Where do we want to send our spy squad? Can I send them to the... No, it doesn't look like I can send them to the harbor yet. Well, I'll just... put him with the other guys right now. Kingfisher. Kingfisher has an A in meds. Nutrition increases rate of stamina recovery. Place in med unit. Runs faster than normal soldiers. No, I'm going to place you in med unit as soon as you're available. In fact, just we have more. Oh, looks like we have more report. Maybe. No. I think that's that number is the spies that we have. Kingfisher has joined. Great. Let us put her in medical. Great. Okay. So increases rate of stamina recovery. So am I to assume? Let's try something. I have 250. Snake has 250 stamina. Yeah, it's going up. Okay. So that's why we need medical people. You know what? Let's do one more medical mission. Let's do another one real quick.
Get one more medical personnel.
I would like to get another medical doctor, yeah. Let me get rid of his
the
stuff,
recovery rate, does it increase the more people you have on a medical team?
It seems like it, yeah. Skink, what do you have? I pressed the wrong button. You just have regular stuff. That's fine. What do you have again? He's just faster. He sneaks faster. Or I can put him in tech unit. No, we'll just keep him for fodder. In fact, you know what I should do instead? You know what? I'm gonna put this guy in the tech unit. And then these independents, these guys are gonna come with me. Because these guys don't have anything going on for them. They have no specials. This guy can stay here. This guy can come with me, though. This guy has decent CQC. There we go. And then what do you have? Just AK. You have nothing. That's fine.
Does their rank go up? Because there's like corporal, sergeant. I wonder, do they gain experience?
I don't know. I wish that I knew. Alright, we'll go get one more doctor. And then we'll call it quits.
Doctor?
Doctor.
Doctor? Is it
I
just
concur.
me, or is this planet just full of doctors?
I concur. Alright.
I like the movie despite the actor being kind of a pest. So I hear.
Which movie is that?
K-Pax.
Yeah. Alas.
What was that?
Nothing. It wasn't shit. It wasn't shit, sir.
Why is there a crawling gun here?
Just my
I
imagination.
don't know that I hit him. I don't know that I hit him. I think that might have just hit,
I don't think you hit him.
We're gonna take another shot at him. Nope, I did hit him.
Nope, there you go.
Nice. What's in here again? Oh, this is where I want to be. Jesus Christ. First of all, rations. Let's go get some more med kits as well. Medical kit L. Anything in here? Nope. Alright. You got anything else for me, Doctor? Yes, you do. Medical kit's S.
Okay. I find it hilarious for the medical personnel to have actual like combat stats, and even weirder if they have a good combat stats. Like,
yeah.
What?
I mean, that first doctor we got has good CQC. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, look at my stamina. It's like all the way back up almost. So that's the secret then. We just needed to have people in the medical team. Very good to know. And now I feel like this game is a lot less brutal. Because, man, could you imagine if, like, the only way to get stamina was to eat those little rations? Like, holy shit, that was bad. This is fine. I'm not going to stick around for anything else. We're just going to get, you know what? Actually, I'll get another couple soldiers. I feel like we need more. I feel like we're gonna have to recruit like dozens of people, like multiple dozens of people.
I have no idea. I don't know the extent of what the I guess this is the meat of the game, is just management of your units.
What was that?
Nothing. Literally nothing. Literally, don't worry about it.
He's gonna go where you were.
That's fine.
What happened?
Well, get ready.
That was amazing. That was amazing, if I do say so myself. We're gonna get both of these guys. Both of these guys are ours. Oh boy, this is it's a lot. It's a lot of time spent just dragging a guy.
Definitely a lot of padding.
If only I could drag him like through the hole. That'd be nice. All right, you know what? That's fine. I don't really care about taking that. It's fine. Ez is here.
Whoa.
Hi, Ez. Although we're about to stop streaming. I'm sorry. It's time.
You have arrived quite late.
We're filling out our roster. We're Ez, have you ever played this game? This Portable Ops? We actually have to like get people. I guess that's also something you do in 5, but I haven't played 5, so.
Yeah, it was a thing. It was a big thing in Phantom Pain.
This is it. We don't have the Fulton system. We just gotta drag him. We just gotta drag him all the way to the truck. Oh boy. Still going. We're still going. I kind of want to get one more while we're here.
Are you being greedy?
I am. I'm going to be greedy. We need so many people. We need so many people. Also, Ez is here. I'll give Ez another couple minutes. Watching me drag a soldier halfway across the map.
The riveting gameplay of us basically kidnapping people.
Oh, look at my gun. I can hold more bullets. It used to be only 40, and now it's up to 56.
What's making it go up?
I don't know. Is it like because we have people in the tech division?
You know what? Probably. Also, I didn't notice it because of the fact that the HUD information is sideways. Just kind of means I don't pay attention to it.
Is there a doctor in here?
Oh, Snake's thigh-high bodysuit.
Yeah, Snake's bloody thigh eyes. You're right. That's exactly what I said when I first saw them.
He's got kinky boots on.
He really does. I think there might be a doctor in here. I think it might be on the second floor. We need more doctors. Maybe not. There might not be one. I think I might be confusing this area for the other area that had more doctors in it. The research lab. That's good. That's good, Ez. But you can cry. It's okay. Let it all out. I am not going to recruit this guy. I'm just going to recruit the guy downstairs, and we're going to call it a day. I'd love another doctor, but it's fine. What's in here? Nothing. Literally nothing. Rations, just in case. All right. Come on, bud. You're coming with me. It kind of makes me wonder how much of this game is going to be just this, because as far as I know, according to the website, you know, how long to beat, livestreamed.com. This is only about as long as any normal Metal Gear Solid game.
It makes me wonder how much of it is padded by the fact that, you know, we're doing a lot of like menu management.
Yeah, like we are doing more recruiting than we probably need to do, but how much of that time is this?
I forget. Did the game say you could move like the units you have on the map with you? Like, could you tell them to go?
I think
secure
so.
somewhere else.
I think so, but I don't remember. I know you can do that if you yourself hide. Actually, you know what? This is gonna be the last guy. Let's just take him. We can show as the weird snake putting a guy in the truck animation. There we go. Just pick him right up, shove him in there.
It gotta be said, Snake has to have like a lot of strength on him, because it is not easy to carry a person like that.
Spies procured additional ammo usable with the Mosin, which we don't have. All right, let's do a quick look about who we got. Who do we get? Weasel. Ooh, nice. Chemist improves deployment of development of medical supplies. Great, wonderful. It'll be great when we get her. Hippopotamus rescuer drags enemy soldiers faster. Replaces sneaking unit. Okay, so he'll go into a team. Elite engineer greatly enhances weapons dev. Great, I can put him in the tech unit. Sounds good to me. And porcupine, just a normal last sergeant.
Just a guy.
Let's get rid of these guys' stuff. M16. Get that. There we go. All right. So as basically, these are all the people that we've kidnapped, except for Snake himself, of course.
We've been busy.
Our first guy was this guy, was Jonathan. He was our first kidnap.
Normal ass name.
And then these guys. So these are guys who are on our side. These guys in the gray. These are the guys we just got, and it's going to take a little bit for them to be recruited. So for now they're just prisoners. But then you can like assign these guys to these units, and they do stuff. So like the sneaking unit is where Snake is. So these are like people who actually go in. You know those boxes that we passed by a couple times? Those are these guys just like hiding. And you can switch to them to use like whatever, if they have like special skills or whatever. These guys are just meat shields for now. These guys don't really have anything going on for them. That's why they're with me. For the spy units, right now we have a bunch of spies in the supply depot. They were a story thing, but I think they also get us stuff. Like we just got some like ammo from these spies. We can like move them around. I'm hoping we can get more spies, but we'll see. I could spread these guys out a little bit. The technical unit, I guess we also get ammo and like equipment from. It's just kind of like a passive thing that I guess happens whenever time passes. You know, when we go into the mission. And then the medical unit, it heals up and replenishes stamina of our guys. And then independent is just where I've been putting just shit people who can't do anything. You don't like water flea? Like skink? Hippopotamus. It's kind of fun. Spider. That's just the guy's name. So yeah, that's the game. So
far.
Yeah,
but
so far.
It's what we're going to be doing.
And then like we have like our option of like where to go. So like if we want more doctors, which I did want more doctors, we were at the hospital, or I probably could have got some at the research lab. And then there's like we want more soldiers, you know, Soviet patrol base. Our next story mission is to go to the supply depot to get the map to the harbor, which is the next like story area. And we started at the prison. At the beginning of the game.
Where are we, like, holing up? We're not just driving around in a truck the whole time, right?
We sure are. As far as I know, we sure are. I mean, they mentioned just being a truck to being in a truck like the whole time. I don't know.
How did you forget?
I've deleted a VOD exactly like maybe 2 times in my entire career, but that's also partially because my VODs aren't on Twitch. They're not permanent. They used to be, but then they decided to start charging you, and I don't have Twitch Plus or whatever it is, Twitch Prime. So all my VODs on Twitch get deleted after 2 weeks, which is why I put everything up on YouTube. Anyway, Allstruck, what do you think about this game so far?
It is... I can see why Kojima is like, oh, some things are canon, but not all things. The experience is definitely a lot different than the other games so far.
I don't know that we've, like, run into a non-canon part yet. By canon, we're talking more about story, not like game mechanics.
Well, the story does... The pacing seems noticeably different.
Save the game again, just in case. Alright, well, that's it. Thanks for watching. Next week, more of this. More kidnapping people and recruiting them to our side. We'll the first thing we'll do next week is go to Supply Depot and get the map for the harbor. It'd be nice to open up more things. I'm guessing the harbor is like right there in the Indian Spring. Either that, or it's in the that box that's like over there on the edge of the plateau. I don't know. Let's see. Goodbye.
Goodbye.